That is Yugi Moto eating a pickle. Uh, yeah, you're probably like, what in the world is that? It's basically I don't know if you guys have heard it, but I'm sure you at this point have heard that there's AI out there that can produce its own artwork. Well, I went to one of them, and apparently you should be able to like just type in kind of what you want to see, give the AI like a minute or so, and it will produce a number of images based on what it thinks you're asking of it. And so I put in Yugi Moto eating a pickle. And those are the pictures. Those are the pictures that it gave to me. So yeah, that's it's interesting. I mean, the interesting thing is, I mean, they got him mostly right. I mean, I think it's the bottom center one actually looks like him putting a pickle in his mouth. It really does. So, I guess it's good. Apparently, these things have gotten better though. This is an older version of an AI. What's it called again? I forget the actual name of the AI, but there's a second version of it now that has limited access because they're still developing it. But this is the first version of it, and the second version apparently is really really good. So, yeah. Hello, Rello and Uroshan over on Twitch. Yeah, I guess we should. I guess we should switch over to Pokemon, huh? Because this is a Pokemon stream. But yeah, here we are. It's Saturday morning. It's 10:38 a.m. Oh man, yesterday. Wow, yesterday wasn't that fun. Yeah, I think I had mentioned in Discord. Yeah, my AC went out yesterday. That's not fun. Not in Texas this time of the year. Yeah, it's definitely not fun. The V model. I'm not using the V model. I mean, I could turn it on and put it on, but it's it kind of bugs me a little bit. I just it's real kind of twitchy, and it's obviously I'm not a large-breasted anime girl, so it just seems weird. But I mean, I'm not putting it off. I mean, I still have the program and everything installed. Just I've been kind of slowly looking for a model that better suits me, and unfortunately, a large-breasted anime girl just this isn't me. This is just not me. So, but yeah, my AC went out, and I thankfully realized it kind of mid-morning or so, because usually overnight my apartment can get pretty chilly. It can get about 75, 74, 75 degrees, which in Texas is pretty chilly for the inside of an apartment. And so I was just doing my work as I usually do, just listing cards and working on the card store and stuff. And then it got to like about 11:30 or so, and I have a fan. I have a large kind of one of those tall rotating fans. It's kind of fancy, and it has the temperature on it. And just out of, I guess, whatever, I just look at it every now and then because it shows the temperature. And before I knew it, it was 80 degrees, and I was like, wow, that's a little warm. And I took a moment and I was like, yeah, that's kind of warm in here. And so I went to another thermostat that I have that is closer to the center of my apartment, and sure enough, it was 80 degrees there too, which is odd because I mean the way the apartment heats, usually like near the windows and stuff. Of course, it gets a little warm because the sun comes in, but in the center of the apartment, it usually stays relatively cool, like about 77, 78 degrees. But there it was 80 degrees and going up, so I was like, "Ooh, this is not good." So I put my hand on the vent. Yep, nothing but hot air. I was like, oh no. And it was funny too because just about a week ago, I was thinking to myself, I've been very fortunate here in this apartment that my AC has never gone out. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the super chat. I've been very fortunate that my AC has never gone out on me in the 7 years or so that I've been here at my apartment. And sure enough, like right on schedule, my AC went out. So yeah, it got a little hot in here yesterday. It was not pleasant. It got to about, I think the hottest it got in here was 86 degrees, right by my computer. So Yeah, it was pretty uncomfortable. It was basically me just at the warmest point. I had just like stripped down because it was just getting hot. So I was like, just me hanging out in my drawers, just hanging here. I still had my fan going. It's right here. In fact, I'll turn it on right now. But yeah, I had my fan going. But again, when it's 86 degrees in here, and it's already getting pretty stuffy, because it's always humid here. So yeah, 86 degrees and humid, and you're just blowing around 86-degree humid air with your fan. Yeah, it's not fun. But thankfully, the maintenance guy was. I went and I told them about noon or so, and I was very surprised. Usually, whenever stuff like this happens, it takes them a lot of time just to get somebody to work on something. But he was here like within an hour, up on the roof, messing with it and working on it. And I was like, oh, okay, well maybe I could, get lucky and he'll get it fixed for me. And sure enough, he did by like, I guess around 4:30 or so. He finally got it working, and it immediately started feeling much cooler. I was like, oh, thank God. And then it was funny because, again, I was watching my thermostat and it just slowly started coming down. It was like 86, 85, 84. Before I knew it, it was back at like 77, 78. And I was like, okay, thank you. But yeah, it was not fun. It was not a good time. It was very warm. But yeah, thankfully that wasn't a big deal. Well, it kind of was, but still. Anyway, so yeah, it's a Saturday, and we're gonna play some Pokemans. How are y'all feeling about Lost Origin? I recently did an opening for the Elite Trainer box on the channel. If you have not seen it, the video is there. I would link it to you, but then that would take you away from the stream. But yeah, if you happen to want to jump over and check out the YouTube channel, the link is there in the description, I believe. Dude, well, I mean, it wouldn't really make sense to link my YouTube channel in the YouTube description, would it? That seems kind of weird. Here, I'll give you all the link just in case, because I know there's a lot of you over on Twitch. So there you go. You're new. Any tips? It's hard to say, man. It's like, are you new to card games, period, or are you just new to Pokemon? Yeah, because if you've never played a card game, then yeah. But yeah, I did the Lost Origin Elite Trainer box opening. It was actually a pretty good little opening. We didn't end up with 100% junk, which I'd so gotten used to. When I'd open like the ETBs, I'd only get like one sort of semi hit, and it was like one V card, and it wasn't really that much. But this time around, we actually got some pretty good stuff. Probably tomorrow or Monday, I'm gonna post another video where I open the 2022 Pokemon Trainers Kit, and that was a good video. I've already filmed it, but I don't want to give too much away. But yeah, it was a good video. Again, I just usually just go through the stuff that's in there, and then of course it comes with packs. I open the packs, and the packs were very kind to me, I'll just say. But yeah, that's going to come on either Sunday or Monday, so keep an eye out for that. You're new to any card game, but you're 21. I would say don't. Hey Max, I would say don't spend any money on it that you are not willing to just set on fire. That's I think a piece of advice that I've given to most people about card games, because even digital card games, it's very easy. Oh, you play 21. Well, that's not like a real. I mean, that's like a old school card game. I mean, like a trading card game. But yeah, that's been my advice forever. Is it's fine to get into a card game. It's fine to do it for like a hobby or just kind of an interest. But like I said, just be careful. Unless you know for a fact that this is something that you're going to do long term. Don't go and spend like $1,000 on it in like a day. It's very easy. It's very easy to do that sometimes with certain card games. Very easy to go and drop $1,000 on it. I've done it myself. But I do have a card store, so it makes more sense for me. Yeah, I got the trick or trade things. Oh, you did? Yeah, Hammer, one of our mods here, he actually posted to me yesterday that he found a pack of the Trick or Treat booster Pokemon packs. I've been looking. I mean, honestly, I haven't gone to the store much in the past week and a half. Um, but I looked again. I went there like 2 days ago to pick up some meds, and while I was there, I took a look, and still I couldn't find any. At your Walmart, it's fully stocked. Yeah, I even went to the Walmart too, and I can't find any locally, which is unfortunate. Yeah, the local grocery store, which is HEB, they don't have them. The Walmart doesn't have them. I haven't checked Target. Well, I checked Target like 2 weeks ago, but that was like right around release date, so it is possible they just hadn't stocked them yet. But yeah, I haven't been back to Target. Oh, there you go. Hammer says he's sending it out today. Thank you, Hammer. That should be an interesting video. I mean, the thing is the actual set of the booster packs is pretty small. They're all reprints, but some of the cards are actually still kind of neat. Oh yes, scroll duck. Do you scroll? You got the full set. Yeah, that's kind of how it works because the set is really small, which is fine. I mean, you can have a small set because the whole idea, remember, is supposed to be that you're supposed to give them out, on Halloween in lieu of candy. So, or you could give them an option, be like, okay, well, I can give you this little snack size Snickers, or I can give you a little pack of Pokemon cards. That's kind of how it's supposed to be. So, yeah, I guess that's kind of expected to have the whole set just out of one of those packs there. But it's still neat. Some people just like watching pack opening videos. Like I actually really enjoy pack opening videos. I really like it. It's always cool to see, what card are they going to get next? What hit are they going to get? That sort of stuff. It's actually just really fun for me. Which is kind of why I'm in the business. You like the Dusk Noir the best? Just a warning, I'm having trouble with my voice today. So if there are any kind of weird, kind of long, semi-long pauses, that's me muting myself so I don't clear my throat in y'all's ear. So I'm trying. I'm trying really hard to make sure I mute myself before I go. All that stuff. But yeah, that's why those little pauses may show up every now and then. But yeah, these packs right here are the ones that I got from the opening I just did. This is from the ETB. That's why I have exactly 8 packs. And then these were from the trainer box. You get 2 Astral Radiance, a Brilliant Stars. Because I already had another Brilliant Stars from somewhere else. I also had another Astral Radiance from somewhere else. But in the trainer toolkit, you get an Evolving Skies, a Brilliant Stars, and 2 Astral Radiance packs. And amazingly, if I'm not mistaken, I believe every single pack in that opening was at the very least good, and at the high end was like, whoa. Not super whoa, but whoa. It's good. It's allergy season, so I can barely breathe during football. The thing for me though is I live in South Texas. It's always warm here, so for me, allergy season is all the time, every part of the year except for maybe the very few parts where we have a handful of cold days during our winter months, but that's about it. Yeah. I mean, because for the most part, I've told people time and again, here in South Texas, we have 2 seasons. We have summer and slightly cooler summer. And summer lasts like 8 months. It's always really warm here, which is why I was annoyed when my AC went out because yeah, not having your AC in South Texas, oh gosh, it's rough. It can get really, really world. What in the world did you type there, Hammer? I saw that. I was like, that's a typo right there. You like Florida? I've actually never been to Florida. Never been there. I don't want to get attached to it either because apparently it's sinking. So yeah, you got to be careful with some of the coastal areas, man. They're going underwater. You live in Florida? Which part of Florida? Do you live like down south, or do you live in the Panhandle area? Because I actually sell a lot of cards to people in Florida. Like every single day, I have at least a couple of orders that I send out that go to Florida. Near the Gulf? Well. Okay, well, at least that tells me that you're on the western part of Florida. What do we got here? Let's see. Wow, you really want to offer me the Frostlass? I mean, I'll take it. I don't really need the Delmise. I wouldn't mind the Garbodor. And what do you want in here? You want a Cinderace VMAX and a Charizard GX. I mean, if you really want to part with the Frostlass, I don't mind doing that. I'll let you hold on to the Delmise though, because I don't really need them. But I'll take the Garbodor and the Frostlass. How about that? I'll give you a counter offer here. You can hold on to that. There you go. Oh my god, it's a raid! Slacker Snorlax. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We will eventually probably do a couple of matches here. So we'll see how that goes. Raculus, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Can I add you? You can add me. For anybody that's not been here before, doesn't have me on their in-game friend list, I just posted my in-game name in chat, so you can feel free to add me if you'd like. I generally add everybody. And again, for newer people, I tend to be fairly fair with my trades. I can't really say that I'm really looking for anything right now, except, you know, old packs like from Black and White. There might be a card here and there that's relatively new that I may be like, ooh, I might take that. I'm usually pretty easy with my trades, as long as they're at least fair. Like, if you try to trade me, like, 3 common cards for, like, 5 secret rares, I'll be like, no. that I can't do. We got a couple of requests. One from Max and one from Kudos. All right, we'll go ahead and get you all both added. And again, I have literally thousands. Oh, you are unable to add friends if you have 250 or more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on, Max. I may have to start... Really? How did I get 250? There's no way this is 250. There is no way. Okay, let me quickly go through the list here and see if there's anybody that I have not seen like in a long time, and I guess I'll remove them. True Gamer, Trainer Diego DC. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to remove Diego. I'm sorry, Diego. It's nothing personal. I just need to make space. Togi Toll. You have 1,000 friends on Xbox. That one Jake guy, Terracons, Subbro, Sun ZZ Void? I don't remember that person, so we'll remove you. Snow Cards, Sniper Sean. Oh, I know Serenity. She hasn't been on, but she's always in our Discord. Let's see. Pokemon guy. Pokemon Ivysaur. I guess I'll remove Pokemon Ivysaur there. I've made a little room. If I accidentally remove you, I apologize. Like I said, it's nothing personal. I just gotta make room. I just gotta make room, man. Yes, there is a Discord you can join. Moni posted that over in chat. What do we got here? Trade complete. Okay, there we go. So apparently you were fine with that trade. I guess we can sort of get into it. You pulled 4 Mewtwo's. Oh, from your booster packs? That's what I'm hoping to get, some Mewtwo's. But I also want to get some Gengars, too. I want to get some Gengars and some Mimikyus. Those should be pretty cool. All right, so we'll go ahead and we'll do a few codes here for you guys. Quick note on the codes. What I do is I take them and I post them in here. I don't post them in chat because we've had problems with people going and just copy pasting and taking literally every single code that I put out there, so I don't do that anymore. Unfortunately, a couple of people ruined that for us. So I put the codes in here because in this case, you would at the very least have to go in and manually type it in. I know it's kind of a pain in the butt to do that, but I figure, well, if somebody goes and manually types in the code into their game, at least I know that they're actually trying and they may actually want to try to get this code. Not only that, but if you happen to get a code or two, and I keep throwing more codes out there, try and ease up a little bit and let other people get some of the codes. You know, we don't like to be greedy here. And I will put out a lot of codes. So don't think for a second, oh my God, I'm not going to get a code. You probably will get a code. Probably will. Occasionally we do booster pack codes. We do a lot of what we call mystery codes that I get. I get like, sometimes I'll buy them in bulk of like 100 or 1,000. And they just come to me and they're literally listed as mystery code. So I have no idea what is actually, you know, what the code is actually giving until I stick it here into the whole code thing. And then it's like, oh, okay, that's what that code is. So, and the cool thing is a majority of those mystery codes, I actually have a lot of those cards. So if you see a card that pops up that you weren't able to get the code, but you would like to have a copy of that card, chances are I have it and I have it marked for trade. So if you actually really want it, you know, just go and check it out. It's probably in there. Again, just offer me something decent for it. It doesn't have to be like the greatest card you have or anything like that. Just something that seems relatively fair. Like if you get if you want like a blister pack promo card that I have, offer me the same thing or something that's sort of similar. Anyway, enough of that. Where did I leave off on my list? Now I have to try and remember where I left off on my list. Let me see if this is where I left off here. I'll check your trade here in just a minute, Inquisitor. Let me check. Did I leave off here? Nope. That one already got taken. And unfortunately, I always forget to mark where I left off on my list. I go to the general area where I know I left off, but I can never remember exactly where. So hold on a second. I'm just going to throw in a few codes. See if... Oh, there you go. So Eevee. We got an Eevee code there. So I think I found the beginning here. Galarian Wheezing. Okay, so apparently I left off on number 108. Major Bisharp, or Bisharp, is Inquisitor. Oh, apparently Hammer sent me a code. He wants me to redeem it for myself only. We'll check that out here in a minute. Oh, a Zoroark. I think this Zoroark code, don't quote me, but I think this one actually gives like 3 cards and a coin. So that one's actually not bad. I believe this one gives a copy of Zorua, Zoroark, some other card, and then a coin. I think that's what it gives. I could be wrong. Because some of these, even though they have the same name, like Eevee, you'll see this over and over again with some of these codes. Just because it says Eevee doesn't necessarily mean it's the exact same card. A lot of times there are variants, or sometimes it's a completely different card. Just, again, you know how it is. Either they reuse the various Pokemon, but they always have different versions of the cards. And a Bunnelby. Bun. Super chat from Hammer. Thank you. Yes, I saw the note there, Hammer, about the codes there. All right, so we have Eevee, Galarian, Weezing, Zoroark, and Bunnelby. So we're going to start with those. And again, guys, try and be fair to each other. If it's a card that you think you may already have, feel free to pass it up. There will, like I said, there will be other codes. So don't worry about getting left out in the cold. I generally like to try and get at least one code to every person that comes by, you know, just so they can at least leave with something. It may not necessarily be the greatest card in the game, but it's a little something. You know, it's nice to get a little free sample or whatever. Let me check. What is this that Hammer sent me this code? Let me see what this code is here real quick. Let me clear this. I'm pretty sure y'all already claimed those codes. Let me claim this code, and then I'm going to go check that trade from Inquisitor. Eternatus VMAX! Oh, it's Eternatus VMAX. Cool. Thank you, sir. That is a nice code. Oh, that's from that special, that specialty box. Eternatus V. And then, of course, the Eternatus coin. Somebody was asking me about this like a month ago, and I was like, I only got one, so I'm not going to trade it. But I guess if I have 2 now, because with the coins, I only like to keep 1, because it's kind of pointless to keep any more than 1 copy of a coin. But yeah, I guess I'll mark this for trade, but I will only trade one. I'm not going to trade both of my coins. I always like to keep at least one. So not bad. And the thing with my cards is I generally like to keep at least 4 copies of a particular card. So like this one and this one, since now I only have 3 of each, I probably will not be trading those. All right, let me check this trade here real quick, and then we'll see about what else we're going to do here. Totally not giving you more nudge. Let me see what we got here. Let's see, you would like a Celebi, you'd like a Professor, a Poison Barb. Wow, that's a big trade. Team Flare Grunt, Puzzle of Time, Team Yell, Revive, Random Receiver. Oh, somebody wants the Max Elixir. Man, people were going nuts about Max Elixir like 6 weeks ago. I actually had more than this. I think I had like 10 of these, but people were constantly asking me for them because they were apparently really, really good. Team Rocket's Handiwork. You're going some Sun and Moon here, huh? Peking Red card. Yeah, some of these cards are actually really nice. Like the Peking Red card, the Max Elixir. Those are both very, very good cards. Professor's more of just like, well, you know, there's so many printings of Professor's research, but the full art does look really nice. And let's see, what are you giving me here? Wow, I got a whole bunch of those. Oh, the Tapu Fini. I don't have that. Ditto VMAX, Lapras, Alolan Muck, Machamp GX. Oh, that's from the deck, isn't it? That's from that tin deck, I think. Metagross, Mewtwo. Got a few Mewtwo's. Tapu Finis. Norbeetle. Actually, you can... Here, I'm going to do this. Oh, there's more. Are there more? No. Okay. I was going to say, you can keep your Raichu GX, because I just have a ton of those. So here, you can actually keep that. Some of these others I would not mind having more copies of. The Orbeetle. Let's see. And you were asking for... Mostly it looks like uncommons here. Lots of trainer cards. But some of these uncommons are actually good. Like I said, the Max Elixir I know is very, very good. That's fine. I'll do that. I got to make sure that I go in and mark these too, because I don't want them to continue to be listed for trade. Oops. Go back. Same thing with this one. Let's see, did I miss any? Oh, right. Random Receiver. And I will be opening some packs here, so there's a good chance that I'll probably get more of these. Or some of these cards, at least. Team Flare Grunt. It's actually a very handy card. A little older, but very handy card. Okay, cool. There we go. Let's see. What are you looking for here? You want a Dugong and an Empoleon V for a Corviknight VMAX. Dottler, and Dewpider. But you can actually keep the 2 commons. I will take the Corviknight though. Yeah, just certain commons like that. I know I'm just going to keep getting more of them, so it's like, man. And these 2, sure, that's fine. Oh, you want 2 of the Dugongs? Okay, that's fine. That's cool. There you go. So there you go. I hope you all are happy with those trades. You'll get some use out of them cards. You like Dugong? Cheers, Bisharp. If y'all are into the Evolutions packs, I don't have any Evolutions packs, but the actual set Evolutions, I have a ton of those cards. So if you were looking maybe to complete that set or anything like that, I've got just tons and tons of Evolutions. Yeah, look at all this. I have the whole set because that was the reason I was opening them. But yeah, I've got just all sorts of, you know, Evolutions cards in here. So if you're looking for commons, uncommons, and even a few rares, I have pretty much all of them marked for trade, unless again I'm a little limited on what I have. But yeah, pretty much everything from that set I have. So if you actually wanted to try and collect some of them, here you go. Here's your chance. Yeah, it looks like most of these are marked again, except for the ones that I have very few of. Yeah, lots of these. Yeah, even a few of these. Well, what's this? Yeah, that is evolutions. Okay. So if you were looking to actually try and collect that set, I've got tons of them. Another set that I have a lot of, I believe, would probably be not Celebrations, Champions Path. Yeah, I also have a lot of Champions Path cards, and that set is actually very solid. So again, if you're looking just to try and collect, little bits here and there, like some of the uncommons that you may not have, got a ton of these, just tons of them, and even a few of the V cards like Lucario, obviously. Got a few extras of those. Let's see, the Graplock. Oh, I love that Gardevoir. That's probably my favorite card from this set, or the Gardevoirs. And I built a Gardevoir deck with these. It's not that great, but it's still fun to play. We got extra Cursolas. Let's see. Oh, I did have a lot of Dreadnoughts, but I traded a bunch of those away, I remember. Also, the same thing with Alchemy. I used to have a lot of Alchemies, but traded those away. Was it like 6 or 7 months ago when that dude made that Alchemy deck? That's when everybody started going crazy over it. That's when everybody started asking me for Alchemy cards. You don't even know what somebody's supposed to do with 70 copies of a card. Yeah, see, that's why, like, say for instance, if you want a particular card from me and you're offering me another card, you can probably just pull like a couple of like commons that I have, like, say 50 or 60 of, and just like choose them as like throw-ins, and I'll say yes. Because yeah, just like you said, I just, what am I gonna do with that many copies of a card? Like Kakuna. Nobody needs 55 copies of Kakuna. Now, the big reason I have a lot of them is obviously because, I opened a lot of Champions Path packs, but this particular set is actually small. There's only 73 cards in here, so it's not hard at all to end up with 55 of a particular card. It's not hard. I mean, heck, look at that. 29 of the Lipards. I think I'm trying to remember what's the most I had of any card. I think it was like 100 and something. And I think... Was it Wooker? I think it was Wooker as a joke traded me a bunch of Cricketoons or something. He's like, here, have some more Cricketoons. I think it was Cricketoon. It was, yeah, Cricketoon or Cricketot. I can't remember. Look at that. I have 128 trap-ins. Anybody want some trap-ins? Yeah, I think that was a while back. That was he traded me like 50 of them for no reason. Oh, here we go. I think this is the one he traded me. Yeah, he traded me like right around 70, I think. It was just for fun. For jokes. Let me check some more of these trades here. And then after I do that, I'll open a couple of boosters. And then we can put out some more codes. Anyone have Gudra V-Star or V? Gudra V-Star? I don't think I've got Gudra V-Star. I know that's one of the newer ones. What do we got here? Oh, that Mewtwo. Well, oh, that's right. I remember. I had marked this specifically because even though I didn't have 4, I just kept pulling these for a time. Like within a week, I pulled all 3 of these. And I wasn't really opening very many packs, so I was like, okay. So let's see. You want a Mewtwo. And oh, that's actually one of those really cool looking Eternatus VMAX. I'll do that. That's fine. I'm just going to unmark my Mew because I want to keep at least a couple of those. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. What we got here? A Baneri for a Phalanx. So you're offering me a common for an uncommon. It's fine. I'll say yes. It's just, yeah. Yeah, because I've got 14 of these. But if I only had like 5, then I'd probably pause a little more, but that's fine. What set is that anyway? Oh, okay, Fusion Strike. Okay, so we'll do that. Come on, refresh. There we go. Some of these are big trays. Oh, somebody wants more dugong and seal. Let's see what do we got here. Isilgor, got plenty of those. Oh, that's actually a great offer. I do not have a reverse eye palm. I will definitely take that. Bellsprout, Caterpie, Choodle, Clobbopus. Oh, hey, wow, did I not have one of these from Chilling Rain? I guess I don't. I'll definitely take this too. Let me see, you want 4 of those and 3 of those. Here, you can keep a few of these cards. Like I don't have any use for the Bellsprout or the Caterpies or the Choodle. Or the Clobbopus, but I'll definitely take these 2 are the ones that are sealing the deal for me, the 2 reverses. And Carkol, for some reason I just like Carkol, so I'll definitely take him. So there you go. Thank you for the follow. Over here, Pikachu themed avatar. Oh, you want one of those collection boxes? I know you're doing that as a joke, but I'm gonna say yes. Enjoy your Trapinch. Take all 30 of them. And the person who got that from me, they're just like, I secretly love Trapinch. Thank you. Yes, feel free to add me. My in-game name is being listed in chat right now. I'm gonna have to apparently continue to kind of prune my friends list here because I'm like right at max. Yeah, let me go through a few more of these and see if I can find people that I've not seen online for a while. I don't think I've seen this person. You did the Trapinch trade. Enjoy your Trapinch. Dream Sam. DZNF. I don't remember this person. Erebus Necros. Epithet 101. I figure I'll remove. Well, yeah, I guess I'll remove like 2 more people just in case we get others that come in. Forever Juvenile. Gamer. Let me see. Garrick. Gianluca. I don't remember this person. Golsuji. Oh, I know who that is. I want to test. Jagon. J plays cards. JJ, I love you. Juan, Kaylee, Kelev, Laka, Look You, Lazy Goose, Legrand, and Gelada. Some of these names are actually pretty funny. Maddie, Matt, Max Paul. Mewtwo Lover. I guess we'll remove this person. And again, like I said, it's nothing personal. I'm just trying to make room. Trade complete. All right, requests. Dan and Javier. There we go. Do you have any copy of Energy Recycler? Cynthia's Ambition. I know I have air balloons. I'm pretty sure I have Choice Belt. Energy Recycler. I think I have all of those. I'm pretty sure I have all of them. Now, they may not necessarily be listed for trade, but I'm pretty sure I've got some Cynthia's Ambition. Oops, I should probably go to trade, or to trainers. There we go. Cynthia. How many of these do I have? Oh, I surprisingly don't have all that many. Got a pretty one. What set was this? Oh, okay. Oh, I've actually not opened a ton of those packs, so that's probably why I only have so many. If you actually need one, I'll trade one of my regular ones. I'll mark that for you. But my reverses, I like keeping those. Especially. I'll mark a Cynthia's for you. Let me see, what else were you looking for? You're looking for Gardevoir with Psychic Mirage. Let me see. Energy Recycler. I know I have those. I just don't remember how many I have. Oh, apparently I have plenty. Oh, well, I can't trade those because those are all locked up. But this one, yeah, I've got these right here. I'll trade these. These are already marked. So if you need a couple of energy recyclers, there you go. Let's see, what else were you looking for? 2 air balloons. I traded a lot of air balloons. I don't know how many I have left. Oop, balloon. Oh, okay, there we are. So apparently I've got 8 left. So the max I will trade is 4. However, if I'm being very honest with you, I know how good this card is. So you're welcome to make an offer on it. Just be aware that I am very aware that this is a very good card. Let me see what else. Yeah, there was one more. Choice Belt. Oh, that's Choice Band. Oh, wow. How do I have 10 of these and I didn't mark them? Oh, well, we're marking it now. There we go. Choice Belt. Okay. Well, there you go. Yes, I do have each of those, so feel free to make an offer. As I mentioned before, if you're new to trading with me, I'm not generally super hardcore about trades. As long as it's a relatively fair trade, I'll probably say yes. If your trade takes me below having 4 copies of a particular card, I will usually say no, because I like to keep at least 4 copies of pretty much every card I have. You'll notice here, if I don't have 4 of them, like this one, like this Acerola, I won't even mark it, because I definitely want to keep that. Oh, wow, how do I have 6 of these? I guess I've not been... Oh, that, it has been a little while since I've gone through and marked. So, okay. So again, like in this particular instance, I have 6 of these cards. I'll mark it for trade so it's available, and I'll only trade up to 2. Because once I get to 4, I don't like to drop below that. So there you go. That's kind of what I mean. Let's see, acrobikes. Discovery. Okay. Let me check some of these trades because I know they're coming in pretty fast now. There you go. Everybody loves Agatha. Angry middle-aged woman. Just like, I'll get you, kids. Oops, wrong button. Okay, let me go check trades again here. So Dugong. If I'm really looking for them for a deck, so it doesn't really matter the rarity. And some extra capture energy. I think I should have some capture energy. I don't know how many. Let's see, Eldegoss. See, like this, I definitely don't mind because I don't have a copy of this. Because interestingly enough, some of these reverse foils are actually kind of hard to come by. So yeah, I definitely do not mind taking that. The Golbat, I don't really care for. I got plenty of it. The Frillish, I will definitely say yes to. And Salandit, sure, that's fine. In fact, let me see, Dugong and Mudkip. That's fine. Here, I'll let you keep the Golbat, but the other ones I would definitely like to have. Here, you can hold on to the Golbat. There you go. If you're good with that trade, go ahead and hit accept. Let me finish going through this last trade here, and then I'll check on those Gardevoirs you were asking about. Because I know I have various Gardevoirs, I just don't know which ones. Let's see. Soyan Samurott. Is that the 10? Because I was thinking for a second, I was like, I could have swore I opened one of these tins, but now that I think of it, I probably, I haven't. Yeah, I definitely haven't. Because I've bought several of those tins, but I think all the ones I got were the Typhlosions. So that's fine. I would definitely take that Samurott. We got Alchemies. Don't really need the Delmise. You're looking for a Dark Sylveon, a Salamence, and the Zacian. How many? Okay, so I would still have 1 left for trade, and I got plenty of the Zacians. That's cool. We'll do that. There you go. Do you know why Tropical Beach is worth 100 Lost Origin packs? I don't think I have that card, so I can't really say. Let me see. I was gonna. Oh, that's right. You were asking. Somebody was asking about Gardevoir with Psychic Mirage. I still love this card. It's such a neat artwork. I really like it. Next Cure, Link, Despair Ray, Bright Heal, Sharding Arcane, Flame Ball. Yeah, it's quite possible I don't have it. I don't have every card, obviously. Yeah, I don't think I actually have one. Yeah, I'm not seeing it here. Yeah, unfortunately I do not have one. Sorry. I'm kind of curious as to which one it is now. Oh, here it is, Psychic Mirage. Oh, this is an older card. Yeah, I don't have that. Yeah, that's a much older card. That's what is that? Black and White era. That's why I'm actually still taking black and white packs or any packs from the Black and White era generally, because I don't have a lot of those cards. I've gotten a few more because I've been taking a lot of the Black and White packs, but yeah, I just don't have a lot of the older stuff. Do you have enough dugongs? As long as I have 4, we're good. Let's see. Tropical Beach. Let me look at Tropical Beach. That card doesn't sound familiar to me, so I'm guessing it's older. Oops. I guess it helps if I actually spell it right. Tropical Beach. That is an old... Oh, it's a promo. From World... Well, one of them is from Worlds. They're both promos, though. Oh, Worlds 11 and Worlds 12. Well, there you go. That's why they're expensive. Because they were apparently only given out probably at Worlds 11 and 12. That's why it's expensive. It's just a very rare card. Once during each player's turn, that player may draw cards. Oh, wow. That's actually... The effect is great, too. It ends your turn, but it fills your hand. Yeah, that is actually a terrific card. The only thing is that if you play it, your opponent's going to get the benefit, too. But there you go. That's why that's so expensive. Because it was only given out at 2 different events. And yeah, they're both marked as promos. And it's actually a pretty good card. I'm going to open a couple of packs. Oops. There we go. Which one should we open? We want to do Lost Origins, the new stuff, or do we want to do Smash the Radiance? I don't really have a ton of selection right now. As much as I don't like Evolving Skies anymore, it just keeps giving me good stuff in the physical packs whenever I get them. It just keeps doing it. I don't know why. I even say, like, the latest video I filmed where I actually opened an Evolving Skies pack, I got it, like, in a little, you know, pack deal where I got Evolving Skies, Brilliant Stars, and Ultra Radiance. I even say it, I'm like, I don't really care for Evolving Skies anymore, and then it's just like, boom, here you go. Awesome card. Check the codes. Come on. I have no idea what these are. Are these booster pack codes? Or I'll try a few. Here, I'm going to open a pack. And then we're going to check those codes. Here, we'll do Evolving Skies. Yeah, Evolving Skies in digital game or digital format, I don't really get great stuff. But the physical packs, for some reason, I always get good stuff. Yeah, see, that's a very average pack for me here. Just exactly this. Stuff that I just don't really, yeah. Yeah, very average. The best card in this whole thing is probably Pikachu. Simply because he's Pikachu, that's it. Well, the shopping center's not bad, I guess. Alright, let me see what we got here. I read your message there, Pokey Kids Club, and I can relate. I'll just say that. I can relate to your excitement. Alright, I don't know what these codes are. These are from Hammer. Let me see what this is. Oh, it's a Lost Order pack. It's mine. There's more! I'll let you all grab some of these too, but yeah, I definitely want to grab at least a couple of these. Alright, here we go. Next one is for you guys. There you go. That's for y'all. So whoever gets it, there you go. Get a Lost Origin pack. Spare dugongs. Mm. Let's see. What's this next one here? If this is another Lost Origins pack, yeah, I'm taking that. Don't worry, the next one's for you all. Alright, what do we got here? This one is for you guys. Again, don't be greedy. Nying. Lost Origin pack. Let me sprinkle in some of these other mystery codes that I have here too, just to kind of even things out. There we go, mystery code. Oh, Charmander. That's actually not terrible. Vaporeon. And, oh, what is this? Rapid Strike Urshifu. Oh, I think oh, do I have that? Sorry, I took it. Oh, a Suicuing coin. Okay, and a Kubfu, and okay. I'm trying to remember where that came from. You know, to be fair, if any of you all actually want this Urshifu card, even just for collection, I'll mark it and I'll trade one, so it'll be like as if I didn't even take the code. So if you actually do want it, just offer something, you know, whatever, and I'll be like, sure. Same thing with the coin. If anybody actually wants a copy of this Suicune coin, I'll mark that for trade too. That's another thing you all don't want to forget about. I have a ton of coins. So if you're the kind of person that likes to collect these coins, feel free to take a look. I've got a lot of them. And again, they're all marks. In fact, one particular coin, I think the most I ever had of one coin was like 130. Like 130 coins. I forget exactly which one it was. But yeah, if you actually do want that Urshifu, just to be fair to you guys, I'll trade it to whomever. Salamence. Yeah, the only reason I took it is because I don't remember ever seeing it, because it's actually one of those that I just don't get very often in my lists. So I was like, what is that? And a Blissey. There we go. I secretly like Blissey. It's funny though, because the Pokemon itself, like in Arceus, I will play with it sometimes, but I'll only play with it for like maybe, you know, like 5 or 6 matches, and then I'll put him back in his box, because I'll realize that, yeah, it looks kind of silly. It's a big giant, you know, pink ball of love, I guess. I don't know. But the big thing about Blissey, not only because Blissey's big, but is their health. Like the Blissey that I have has like 1100 health at max level. So it's a ton of health. You're like, man, that's a ton. But the defense is terrible. So like, even though Blissey has 1100 health, you hit her one time and she's like down to like 400. So it's kind of stupid. Yeah, like if you crack her with like with a fighting move, like a solid fighting move, yeah, you're gonna take at least half her health. Is Arceus Flying Pikachu still worth playing? I have no clue. Let me check these trades and then we'll come back and we'll do some more codes here. There you go. Sword and Shield, Lost Origin ×2, Charmander, Vaporeon, Salamence, and Blissey. Alright, so we got some more trades. Let me check these. Miltank! Oh, private trade had been canceled. Okay, that's fine. Come on, load. There we go. Ooh, look at you making a pretty good offer there, actually. Let me see. Evolving Skies, Sun and Moon, Burning Shadows. Oh, look at you with the Dark Explorers. Oh. Metacham V. I actually pulled that physical card. I don't think anybody bought it, though. And a Sylveon V. That is actually a good offer. I gotta make sure I unmark that, because I only marked that just for you. I'll say yes to that. If you're cool with that, I will say yes. And we will open that Dark Explorers pack in case any of y'all are interested. Thank you, sir. Nice doing business with you. Shout out from the Philippines. I just actually sold a card to somebody in the Philippines. I do sell internationally, but I have to be a bit selective on the countries that I choose. And I just went through and did another round of, hey, what countries could I safely add to, you know, my offerings? And I added, who did I add? I added South Africa, I added Singapore, and I added the Philippines. And like within the first day, somebody from the Philippines immediately made a purchase. And I remember because it was like a $25 purchase, and I was like, oh, that's a good one. Let's see, what do we got here? Blastoise, Dusk Noir, Porygon Z, Boss, Shedinja, Acerola, Avery, Beast Bringer, yeah, Blunder Policy, Brawly, Solrock, and a Pikachu, and you're wanting, ooh. This I will have to immediately decline because that will take me below 4. I'll trade one of these. In fact, I'll do a counter offer where I may say okay to one of these, but I won't do 2. Let's see. Rough Seas, that's fine. That's actually a good card. Let's see. Poison Barb, you want 2 of those. That's fine. Evolution Incense. I'll do the same thing here because this will take me below 4. And I actually do have 4 in a deck. So I simply just can't do it. I'll do 1, but I won't do 2. Let's see. Turffield Stadium is fine. You want the Eternatus coin. And a Dialga coin. Okay, let me make sure I unmark these. Because I don't want to leave them marked. Scoop up. As far as these... if I'm being completely honest, this is not the best trade. I mean, some of these cards are useful. Like, Boss is useful, but at this point, collectively, I've got like 30 copies of Boss Order. The Shedinja I don't care for. The Solrock I definitely don't care for. The Pikachu... Where's this from? Oh, it's from the new set. That's why I don't have very many of those. The Brawly... The Blastoise, I guess. Dusknoir, I actually don't have... Wow, how do I not have that? Oh, okay, because it's a holofoil rare. Okay. So I just may not have opened very many packs for that. Porygon Z, that's actually not terrible. Cool looking card. Yeah, some of these cards I'm not really crazy about. Let me do a counter offer. We'll just do that. Instead of me just constantly talking. Let's see. Yeah, the Shedinja you can keep. Let me see. The Solrock you can keep. I guess I'll take the Pikachu. I'll only do one of these, because again, that'll take me below if I go any further. And I'll do 1 Scoop Up Net. And just so you know, I know for a while I was trading Scoop Up Net for like 3 or 4 packs. So again, I'm aware of the value of that. And then Turffield Stadium, that's fine. the coins are fine. Okay, well, there's my counter offer. If you're okay with that, then we can go ahead and get that done. This is true. PokeKids Club is absolutely right. Whenever I go through and I start putting codes up there, the one thing you generally don't want to do is go for the first or second code, because those are the ones that most people generally immediately go for. So if you give it a little time and maybe wait for like the third or fourth code in a line, you're far more likely to get that code than the first one. Now, I know in this case, the last codes we put up there was a little tempting because they were Lost Origins packs. So I understand why you all were trying to get those ones first. Like I said, I'll try to sprinkle in some of these other codes that I have from Hammer that give Lost Origins packs. Now, what if people go for the third or fourth code and no one is taking first? That I don't think has ever happened. You don't know it's in Lost Origins? Lost Origins, I think the one of the bigger ones is Giratina. Giratina is in Lost Origins. That one, and there's one other card that I think is going pretty... There's Giratina V, and then there's Giratina V-Star, I think, is it? Yeah, I can't really remember. In fact, let's open some of these... Let's open some of these Lost Origin packs. Oh, right, I did actually say I was going to open up the... Where's that? Where are you? There it is. Y'all want to open Dark Explorers? It's an old pack, and I have it actually marked for one. So, yeah, we'll open this, because I'm definitely going to open it. Oh, there you go, Kyurem. That's the other one I couldn't think of the name, the Kyurem. Baltimore Regionals is live. Goo! Alright, what do we got here? Piplup. Jolt. Oh, Enhanced Hammer. That's not terrible. Ivysaur, Chatot. Nah, Carnivine. I don't expect a ton from some of these older packs. It's just really cool to get some of these cards, because, again, a lot of these Sun and Moon packs, I wasn't around when Sun and Moon was still live. So, yeah, a lot of these cards, I just simply don't have very many copies of them. So I would like to get at least a few. Yeah, Ivysaur's, Enhanced Hammer, Joltik, Carnivine. Yeah, that's fine. That's kind of what I expect. I don't expect to get like an amazing pull from some of these older packs. Although it would be great if they did, but I don't expect it. All right, here we go. Lost Origins. We'll do a few of these. What packs should you go for? Oh man, if you're looking to deck build, I actually like Champion's Path. Champions, like if you actually go and buy the codes for Champion's Path on places like Potown, for a while they were really cheap, and some of the, oh my gosh, Radiant Steelix, oh that's cool. Okay, what do we got here? And a Stonejourner. Okay, well, that Radiant Steelix looks kind of neat. I know he's not like a highly valued card, but that's actually kind of neat. I like that. But yeah, if you were looking for just like deck building, I would go with a pack like Champion's Path, because Champion's Path has so many good trainers in that set that you can open a pack and I can pretty much guarantee you at least one of the trainers that you get in that pack is going to be useful. At least one of them. It's got stuff like Marnie. Great. Just absolutely great card. Marnie is arguably one of those cards that you can put in virtually any deck, and it works. So yeah, I would say Champion's Path. What was that other pack called? Now I'm curious what the other one was called. Hold on. Oh, too many. Not alphabetical. Expansion, newest, oldest. I'm not crazy about Battlestar. Here we go. Shining Fates. Shining Fates is actually not bad either. If you can find these codes like nice and cheap, again, another good set that has a lot of good trainers in it. So yeah, if I had to pick one just from like the Sword and Shield era, I should say, Shining Fates and Champion's Path. Sword and Shield base is actually not terrible. The big card in there is Marnie though, and that's only if you want the full art Marnie, which, let's be honest, you're probably not going to pull it. It's really hard to pull that card out of that pack. So that's why I say, yeah, if you were looking for stuff just to help you get started building decks, Champion's Path, Great Pack, and Shiny Fates. Those two are really good. And then from there, once you get like your core, as far as like trainers and stuff from the Champion's Path packs, then at that point, if you want to, be more specialized, like, oh, I want to build an Inteleon deck, or I want to build a Gardevoir deck, or I want to build, like a Kyurem deck, whichever you want to go to, then you can focus in on one particular pack that offers that. Like, if you want to do like the Mew V and the Mew V Max, then you can focus on Fusion Strike packs. Or if you want to do Arceus, then you can go to Brilliant Stars pack, that kind of stuff. Is Flying Pikachu Mega? I have no clue, man. Flying Pikachu. He's a VMAX. He's a Dynamax. Yeah. Yeah, he's a Flying Pikachu V, and then he's oh, and this I was gonna say, this is from Celebrations. Celebrations is an interesting pack. I guess if you're more into collecting, that's not bad, but again, I would try to get the pack codes as cheap as possible. I'm curious now. I'm actually gonna go look on Potown. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there's a website called potownstore.com. I'm not affiliated with them. They don't sponsor me or anything like that. It's just the place that I go whenever I actually want to buy codes. Never really had any problems with them. Every single time I've purchased from them, I've only had a problem once, and they fixed it immediately. So, yeah. They're the ones that I've spent some good money on. But let me see. Let me see. Bulk codes, decks. Here we go. Booster codes. I personally have never bought from Card Caravan, so I can't vouch for them. Oh, wow. These Pokemon Go packs have gotten cheap. Yeah, Pokemon Go is only 17 cents per code. That's actually not bad. All right, let me check for, let me see, low to high. Wow, Vivid Voltage got cheap. 12 cents per code for Vivid Voltage. I'm not really crazy about that pack myself. The only card that I really like out of that pack is Jirachi. Let me see, Battle Styles. I really just, I'm sorry, I just don't like Battle Styles. It's personal opinion. If you like it, awesome. I just personally do not like it. Sun and Moon Crimson Invasion is 14 cents, but that set is not very good. Let me see, and then Sun and Moon Base is 14 cents. That's not bad. Let me see what else we got here. Shining Fates. Here we go. This is one of the packs that I would recommend. Yeah, 15 cents. That's not terrible. And there are some very usable cards there. They've got the Charizard VMAX. They've got Crobat V, which is not as popular as he used to be, but he's still a very useful card. Ball Guy. I love Ball Guy in the GLC format. Ball Guy and GLC is the absolute bomb. I love it. I love that dude. Who else do they have there? Oh, what's her name? Skyla. They've got the full art Skyla in there too. They've got Ditto VMAX, Sun Scorch, so it's a pretty decent little set. Let me see what else here. Chilling Rain is at 16 cents. Evolving Skies is at 12 cents. So if you missed it, it's still there. They've got some interesting cards in Evolving Skies. They've got Raihan, Rayquazas. Oh, they have the Umbreons too. Those alternate art Umbreons. Hidden Fates is there. It's an older set though, so some of the cards, if you pull them, you may not necessarily be able to use them. In fact, I'm pretty sure. Well, yeah, you wouldn't necessarily be able to use some of those cards in Standard. It would have to be expanded. Let me see. Yeah, Pokemon Go is still pretty cheap. Celebrations is 18 cents, but that's a small set. Darkness Ablaze, that's not bad. 17 cents. Burning Shadows. Where is... Oh, there we go. Wow, Champion's Path actually got more expensive. Yeah, 27 cents a code for Champion's Path. That's it's a little high. Usually when it comes to packs, I don't like spending, like more than a quarter for a code. Because it's a digital product, it's like, Let me see. Sword and Shield base, Unified Minds, Astral Radiance. Lost Origin's a little expensive, but it's a new set, so that's expected. Team Up is a great set, but again, 66 cents per code's a little expensive. Let's see. Do you still play Standard more, or have you gotten into Expanded? A few people have challenged me to Expanded matches on stream, and I decided that I would just use one of my old Zacian decks to face them, and I've not lost yet, so I'm just going to keep using it. Because technically that Zacian deck, it was with ADP in it, so it's now technically an expanded deck, so I just use that. Because I just simply never updated the Zacian deck, so I was like, I'll just play with this. And it's still a very effective deck. It's still very good. Now, one of those matches, I bricked hard. Like the first 5 turns, I was like, my God, this is awful. But then, once the game was over, I found the reason why I bricked is because like 3 of my Zacians were prized, so I couldn't draw it. I was like, well, there you go. That's why I was bricking. Astral Radiance has Palkia V-Star. Celebrations has Flying Pikachu. Those 2 cards are super good for the meta. We only see the TCG screen. Oh, no, I'm not trying to show y'all, Max. I'm not screen sharing. I'm just, yeah, I understand that. I'm just kind of going through the prices. Pokemon Go doesn't have good cards. It's kind of like an set. It's like, oh, that's kind of neat. But it's not, yeah, I wouldn't really necessarily recommend buying Pokemon Go. But if it's really cheap, like if the Pokemon Go codes drop to like 10 cents, like how Evolutions was, I'd probably get some. If you buy ETB codes, does it give you the packs too? It does not. It does not. If you get the ETB code, the things that it gives you the sleeves. And then I believe, I'm trying to remember. The big thing I remember is it gives you the sleeves. I know that for sure. And I think it might also give you a coin, but it definitely does not give you the booster packs. So, I mean, you can buy the ETB codes, which they tend to be really cheap. Some of them are like a dime. They're really, really cheap. But yeah, keep in mind you do not get packs with those. How do you play the online TCG anyways? We can play. We can do a match. Y'all want to do a match? We'll do a match. I prefer theme and standard, but I guess if I don't know if any of y'all know about GLC. Have y'all ever done GLC? Gym Leader Challenge. It's a very particular deck type. It's not official. It's something that somebody made up, but it's actually really fun. Gym Leader Challenge is really, really fun. I find it fun. But yeah, aside from Gym Leader Challenge, I prefer standard and theme just because it's fun. Expanded is okay. One of the biggest reasons I don't like playing Expanded is one, like I said, the only reason I even play Expanded now, if somebody challenges me to one, is because I use that Zacian deck that just happened to become Expanded, but I hadn't ever built a dedicated Expanded deck. So that kind of answers that, because I noticed really quickly that in Expanded there are some very broken combos, like stupid broken combos. Like if your opponent gets that combo off, it's pretty much over. So that's why I don't really like playing that. I like being able to really get into a match, and like in Standard you can get into a match and you can be losing, you can be down, like your opponent may have like 2 prize cards left, but you could still potentially come back and win. And Expanded, that's much harder. That is much, much harder. Same thing with theme. If you go theme versus theme, if they're at least relatively on par with each other, that can be a really fun match. So yeah, go ahead and if anybody actually wants to get a match, and throw me a match, and we'll actually do one. Yeah, I can, like I said, prefer standard or themed, but if all you have is expanded, I guess I'll do expanded. Oh, Eevee. What? Oh, what is that? No, I said expanded or standard or theme, and he's like, no, we're going for it all. That's fine. Don't worry. Here, I'll. Oh man. I guess I can choose any deck I want then, huh? God, I've got so many decks. I don't know which one to choose. Let's do For the Memes. I don't even remember what this deck is. But I'm choosing this deck. I don't even remember what this is. Apparently it's a meme deck. But we'll see how this works. You don't know what anything means? Let's go heads. Hey, I won the coin flip. Yay. Sure, I'll go first. Oh, I think I remember what this is. Oh, dang, but I already have to throw it out. Already got a mulligan. Yeah, this is not... Some of these cards are great for starting hand. But yeah, I did not have a basic Pokemon. That stinks. Max is like, I have no clue what this means. That's fine. I mean, if you've actually never played Pokemon before, just choose a basic Pokemon from your hand, and that will be your starting Pokemon, and it will go right here in this little area. And then if you have additional basic Pokemon, you can stick them on your bench, if you choose. You don't necessarily have to. I think I remember what this deck is now. Now that I'm seeing this, now that I'm seeing this and this and this, I'm pretty sure I know what it is now. You're going to get an extra card here too because I have to mulligan. So you're going to get at least one extra card. So how many mulligans do I have to do here? Just one. Okay, good. So yeah, it's going to ask you if you want to take an additional card because I had to mulligan. Say yes. You definitely want to say, oh, this is not a terrible hand. Okay, yeah, we'll go here. We'll go here. But yes, definitely take the extra card. There you go. And now it's going to ask you, oh, okay. Ooh. Ooh. This is interesting. Let me see. Do I want to burn that so quickly? Actually, I'm going to put this. And I'm going to wait on that. It's a little early to be throwing that out there. Fletchling. Oh, Dynatree Hill. It's actually not a terrible card. Shauna, great card. Ouchie! Why do I want to give him the ouch, man? Oh, here we go. Really? Thanks. I got nothing from the Pokegear. We'll put you there. Now I have to make a choice here. I don't really need this yet. It's very early for that. I could do this, but then I'm dumping that. Let's just do this. Yeah. And get the 3 extra cards. Oh, that's nice. There we go. We're going to do some path. Chincho's got 70. What do I got here? Oh, so I would have just enough to kill that thing. Since you had mentioned that you're relatively new, let's go a little light on you here, just to give you a little chance to get some experience. I'll choose these 2. I'll put one on Mareep. And I'll put the other on Mareep. There we go. For a flipping pizza and Domino's Pizza said they delivered it. I never got it though. When I tried calling the store, no one picked up, so I called the manager. He hung up. Ouch. Dude, what is up with that? It's quite possible they got the address wrong and they delivered it. And, I mean, that just wow. Okay. Oh, here we go. We're gonna get some flaffy action going here. That doesn't sound right. Must flip a coin successfully before it can attack. Wow, that's actually good. Delivery fees. For a while, when I was getting, like, you know, pizzas and stuff, I wouldn't even have them delivered. I would just go pick them up. Kind of want to do this. But kind of don't. Hold on, what do we got here? Let's do this. I'm gonna grab another Boltund. And now I'm gonna Professor. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. The only bad thing is, well, let's do this. I'll get rid of the little condition right there. So we'll do that. Sorry, I had to wipe that guy out. He was going to keep annoying me. There we go. Oh, I'd be pissed too, man. And now they're refusing to answer the phone? That's crap, dude. And who was this from? This was from Domino's or a local pizza place? What? Oh, it is Domino's. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Let's get another Boltund VMAX going there. We'll put our little speed energy on that. Oh my god. Oh wow, this deck is really working now. Oh my gosh. That. This is an energy card. Well now, well actually here, I'm going to help you out a bit. I'm going to, again, just because I know you're pretty new at this, I'm going to switch. I'm going to put my Jirachi in there. And now I'm going to Marnie. This may help you. If you paid with a card and they're refusing to answer, call your card company and tell them, and they'll dispute it. Get some level ball action. I don't really need another Jirachi. At this point, I'm just thinning my deck. Here, I'll get another Flaffy. We'll do some Dreamer Revelation. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh my god. I'm okay, this right here is for the memes right here. Good. I'm gonna get all three of them. Now I gotta end my turn. Going to a Pokemon box, I might play Arceus Flying Pikachu. I'm kind of interested in watching that deck. Arceus Flying Pikachu. You're just gonna go to the store? Oh, that's gonna get nice. Just go in there, bro. I just want my pizza, man. That's it. We'll discard boss. Well, actually, let's get another Jirachi. Arceus Flying Pikachu can kill Palkia. I've never played against Palkia, so I have no clue. Oh my gosh, another quick ball. Here, let's get some Dreamy Revelation here. Oh my gosh. Shauna. Yeah, this deck is kind of... Oh my god, I'm going to deck myself out. Hold on, let me put that energy over there. I'm going to grab my other Boltund. Get some Dino Motor. Give it to another Boltund. Yeah, this is kind of insane at this point. Now get a Shauna. Let's see, what's his retreat? Oh, okay, actually, let's do that. I'm gonna energy switch. I'm gonna put it on Jirachi, and now I'm gonna retreat. Gonna bring out our big boy. Now we're gonna Bolt Storm. Yeah, I mean, you can tell just from some of the cards in use here that this isn't really a fair fight. I'll admit that. Although, you get your Drizzile going there. Are you running Inteleon? Is this part of your deck? Is Inteleon there? Let's see, get another energy here. Ordinary. Oh, Training Court. Oh my gosh. Here, just for funsies, I'm gonna kill your Dunsparce. Rawr! Bolton be angry. A Turbo Patch. Am I going to check trades after this? Yes, I will check trades. Switch this Pokemon with your bench Pokemon. That's actually a good move. Yeah, you don't want that thing to die. Put you over here. Here again, I'll help you out a little bit. Put the Training Court out there, and I'll end just to kind of give you a little chance to go through some more of your cards here. Ultra Ball, not terrible. I would probably rather do a Quick Ball or a Level Ball. Shinx. Get yourself an energy. I probably would. Let me see. What is this? Card. I guess that's not a terrible thing to do there. That's why I was looking as like Tailwind. If you traverse, turn, draw 3 cards. Flinchling. Okay. Yeah, the only reason why I was kind of like, I don't know if I would have put the energy on that is because now Bolton's just gonna. Rawr. Oh, and weakness too. Ouch. Bolton V and VMAX. This is in a deck. I'm not trading my Bolton deck. But yeah, Bolton and Bolton V. I actually may have some extra Bolton Vs. Bolton VMAX, I don't think I have any extras though. But I may have 1 or 2 additional Bolton Vs. Oh, what's this? As long as oh, okay. Put you over there. I actually kind of want you to kill this Bolton VMAX just so you can get 3 prize cards. Boink. Yeah, I completely forgot how overpowering this deck can be when it gets going, and this deck got going really fast. Let's see. You get the Shinx there. Here, we'll give you an extra turn just to see what you can do. See if you can pull anything out. What I will do for you, Max... Oh, that's actually a great card. Great card. And it's in Standard now. Judge is in Standard now, if I'm not mistaken. Energy Retrieval. Not bad. Actually a good move there. Get in and bring the Drizzile and switch it back. I don't know if I would have put the Furfrou in there. I probably would have just put the Shinx, but I don't know. Maybe you have the stage 1 there. Let's see. Ordinary Rod. All I have is the Jirachi. Yeah, see, that's the only thing about the Crobat is that once, like in this particular deck, it's only there so I can draw. So once I draw with it, that's pretty much it. It just sits there. I mean, I could throw it out there as like a sacrificial lamb, but yeah. If you want to end it here, we'll end it. What I'll do for you, Max, is if it's okay with you, I would actually like to get you a 10. And I'm being serious. Yes, a 10. Max, go ahead and initiate a trade with me for, where is it here? Let's see. Well, which one would you, well, actually, I think this, if you keep it just as a 10 deck, I actually like the Glacian deck better. But if you want, I can give you the Gyarados. I'm trying to think which one would be more helpful for him, though. Which one? Because I'm pretty sure both of them actually have some pretty good trainer cards. The Gyarados deck, I'm pretty sure, has some pretty good trainer cards. Let me check. You like water? Well, both of them are water. Yeah, and I saw that you were already playing water slash lightning deck, so I figured, well, let me get you more water cards, and we'll see how you can get that to work here. I'm trying to remember what these decks had. Here's the Green Wonder. Here's the Gyarados deck. I know this has really good trainer cards in it. Yeah, Cherish Ball's good. Switch, Nest Ball, Pokemon Communication, Pokegear. Yeah, these are actually really good. Oh, you got some more Judges here. Erica's is good. Tate Liza's great. So is Cynthia. Yeah, I definitely want to get you this. There are a lot of good trainer cards in this deck. And then there's some other Pokemon in here, which you don't necessarily have to use for a deck, but, you know, they're there. So here, I'm going to trade you this this Gyarados deck. Let me mark it. So yeah, just initiate a trade, and it's going to ask you to put something in the trade box because it requires it. Just put in like a basic energy or something. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. But yeah, request the Gyarados GX deck. Throw in like an energy for trade, and I'll approve it. So there you go. Can you versus me? Perhaps. Thank you for the follow. We're going to do some more codes here, though. So we'll do some codes here. Pretty rough first match. How many cards do you have left? I think at one point I had like 9 cards. And then he did the judge on me, and it put me to 14. All right, let me go do the trades here real quick. Somebody was asking for me to check trades. What can you give me for a Charizard 10? Nothing. Do you want the Charizard 10? I'll just give it to you. What we got here? Yeah, I mean, these aren't terrible cards. I just have a ton of them, though. Yeah, I got 8 of those, 9 of those. I actually just traded Cinderace VMAX earlier. And what were you looking for here? I don't mind trading these Pikachus, though. That's fine. The Mewtwo, I may be a little more hardcore about it simply because it's an older card. And then you want the Tapu. Oh, yeah, that Tapu Koko is actually not bad. I guess I'll say yes, but let me just make sure I unmark this one here. There we go. I'll help you out, man. You got your flying Pikachus there now. Yes, Mr. Boy, we have done free codes here. And I'm just going through trades right now. We'll probably do a few more codes after this. All right, so that's done. And yes, this is exactly what I wanted you to do. Excellent. Unmark that, and there you go. Enjoy the deck. And again, you can leave the deck as it is, or you can just, you know, pick certain cards that are there that may help you. And like I said, the great thing about that deck is really the trainers. There are a lot of good trainer cards in there. Again, some of the stuff you can almost immediately put in there would be like Cherish Ball, Switch, Cynthia. I think Lily's in there too, wasn't she? Yeah, Lily's not bad. Let me check requests. There we go. Trade offers. Yes, you are more than welcome to add me. My in-game name is being typed into chat right now. All right, there we go. Okay, so we're caught up on trades. Who was asking me about? Let me see. Was it Urjan? You were asking me about the Charizard 10. How many of the Charizards do I have left? I think I only have like 3, right? Oh no, I've got 7. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. If you actually want the Charizard deck, yeah, that's cool. I remember you from, what was it, last week or the week before? And I know you were still just starting out. So yeah, if you want a copy of the Charizard deck, it's fine. I'll mark it for you. Again, you can just throw in like a kind of a throwaway card if you want, and then just request the 10. And again, just to kind of give you an idea of what's actually in the deck, it's very similar to the Gyarados deck as far as trainers, but again, they're all very useful. There are a few different cards in there that are specific for a fire deck. I believe was Magma Basin in there, and I believe was it Red Crystal. I'm trying to, again, it's been a while since I've looked at this thing. Cherish Ball. Yeah, here we go. Cherish Ball, Pokemon Communication Switch. There we go. Oh, Fire Crystal. That's what it was. I knew it was a red crystal. I couldn't remember what it was. Fire Crystal is unique to this one, but very useful. Pokegear. Rare Candy. That's another good one. Rare Candy is an excellent card. Giant Hearth is very useful too. Again, you got Judge, Erica, Welders. Those are absolutely awesome. Especially if you're running Charizard Fire deck. Absolutely awesome. Cynthia, again, is great. Brock is all right. Green's Exploration, I'm kind of on Green. I've seen some people use it really well, though. And then, of course, you got your Lily. Yeah, again, the trainer cards in this are just really good. Just really, really good. And the cool thing is, look, you also get some shinies. You get some shiny energies. As far as the Pokemon, they're not terrible. They're okay. The Charizard Roaring Resolve isn't terrible. I don't know if I would... I mean, obviously, like I said, you can keep the deck as it is. I don't think, though, if I were to carry over some of these cards, I probably would not carry the Salandit and the Salazzle. That's just my opinion. Or I wouldn't carry the Tortonator over. I do wish this deck had a second copy of this Charizard, though. Because that's actually... I actually like this Charizard card more than I like the Charizard GX. But I understand why they only put one in there, because this is supposed to be, it's like, okay, this is supposed to like sort of be the same card, but they're not. So you got 3/3, and then with both of these you got 3 there as well. So not bad. All right, let me go back over here. Let's add some people. Can I add back? Well, yes. I'm gonna approve your request. Hold on. There you go. And then we got another trade. All right. I promised codes. Let me do this trade real quick to get this person their Charizard deck, and then we'll do a few codes, and then I'm gonna open a few more booster packs. 5 more Darkness Energy. There you go, Charizard GX. It says you can't use the deck. Oh. When you open the deck and you go to use it, like if you were actually to try and use it, you have to remember that certain decks can only be used in certain formats. Okay? Like if you go to your deck menu, your deck manager, you'll see here it has all the different ones. Now you can choose all, that'll show all your decks. This one obviously is just for theme decks. This is for decks that only qualify for standard. And again, if you actually choose a particular deck, it'll tell you what format you're able to use them in. Like for instance, we just gave you the Gyarados deck. Yeah, see, this can only be used in expanded matches and unlimited matches. So if you try to challenge somebody to a standard or a theme, it's not gonna let you use it. But yeah, you should be able to use that deck as it is built in a match that is listed as expanded or unlimited. If it doesn't, I have no idea what to tell you, because it absolutely should. For you, it's only unlimited? That's weird. Really? I mean, I guess if you're just practicing, because I mean, you're still pretty new. So I guess if you're just practicing, just trying to get some matches under your belt, then I guess that's not terrible, but that is kind of weird that it doesn't let you play it in expanded. Obviously, mine's in expanded. I don't think they changed anything in the deck. Yeah, I don't remember ever hearing about them changing the deck retro like that. Yeah, I mean, if you again, like I said, if you open the tin and just select the deck as it comes in the tin, it should let you use it in expanded. Because I mean, like here's mine, and it's exactly as it is out of the tin, and it is 100% allowing me to use it in expanded. So yeah, I don't know what to tell you there, buddy. Yeah, it should let you. That's weird, man. Well, again, like I said, if you just want to get some matches under your belt, you can still challenge friends via Unlimited. Or at the very least, you can use the cards that are in the deck to improve the current deck that you were using. The one that you played me with, you can get some of those trainers and switch them out with other cards you have there. Because, like I was saying, those trainers are really, really good. You're going to do much better with those trainer cards. Oh, you have to check the deck. Well, there you go. I guess you actually have to go in and click the little, just to look at it and be like, okay, it looks good, and then it will highlight for you. I have no idea if that's actually how it works. Oh, the eye icon. This? Oh, well, this tells you if it is or is not. And it tells you the reason why it may or may not be. Okay. Following cards in your deck are not legal for this format. Oh, look at that. I've never even used that. Thank you for pointing that out. That is darn helpful. There you go. Unowned cards. Okay. Gotcha. Well, there you go. That's why you couldn't use it in Legacy. This is why you can't use it in Standard. But in Expanded, it should work. Yeah, I've never used that. Okay. That actually seems kind of neat. All right, I'm gonna put that trade on pause for a second because I have been saying that we're gonna do codes now for like 15 minutes. So again, here we go. We're gonna throw out some codes. Again, guys, if you have gotten something from me already today, like beat a deck or a code or whatever, try and be cool and let other people get some of these codes. Just because I really like for all the viewers to get at least a code or something, just to so they can say, hey, at least I got a code out of it. So let me bring up my list. And here we go. Some of these I'm going to mix in the mystery codes too. So it's not going to be just a bunch of booster packs. Here we go. Zora Arc. Oh, Chandelure. Haven't seen Chandelure in a little while. And again, I'm not claiming these. So yes, you just got to take the code and stick it into your game, and then it should let you redeem it. You got a golden Cape of Toughness? Dude, that's bomb, man. Keep that. I don't use Cape of Toughness myself in any of my decks, but I hear it's a pretty good card. Oh, Darkrai. Sword and Shield Lost Origin Booster Pack. You don't know where from or what it does? Just read it. And, oh, more Pekko code. What do you guys think? More Pekko or less Pekko? Some people like a lot of Pekko. Some people don't like very much. I like just a moderate amount of Pekko. Everybody's like, what in the world is he talking about? Oh, look at that. Infernape V. Do I even have that? I don't think I have that. Can I claim that? I'm going to claim that. Yeah, I didn't have an Infernape V. I'm sorry, I didn't have one. Okay, now I have one. Let me. Oh, well, this one might actually be another Infernape code. Let me check. Hey, yes it is. Okay, you all can try and get that one. There you go. So, Zora Arc, Chandelure, Darkrai, Sword and Shield Lost Origin Booster Pack, Morpeko, and Infernape V. So there we go. I got one, and you all get the other. Yeah, I was gonna say that's from the. I've seen the Infernate box. I thought about getting it, but I was like, All right, so there's a few codes there. We'll leave them up there for a few more seconds, and then I'm gonna go check the trade, and then I'm gonna go open more booster packs. You didn't get any? Well, it's all right. It's. I mean, we do this several times. It's not just like, okay, one time we're done. No, we do this several times. We've already given out like 35, 40 codes? We've given out a pretty good amount of codes, and we're not done. There will be more. So just chill. You may eventually get a little something. And if I may be allowed to plug my card store, I do actually have a card store where I sell physical cards. I'm listing the link down in chat right now. That is my website, tcgview.com. And the link there to the card store, tcgview.com/cards. Like I said, I do sell physical cards. I sell Pokemon. I sell Yu-Gi-Oh! I sell Magic the Gathering, Weiss Schwarz. I don't know if many people have heard of that, but it's kind of like an anime type game. Also do a few Card Fight Vanguard, not a ton of it. Gosh, what else do I do? Force of Will. World of Warcraft cards. Yes, they actually had a card game. And a few other things. Sometimes I'll offer stuff like oh gosh, what am I thinking of? I'll offer stuff like card sleeves. There we go. Yes, card sleeves. So yeah, like I said, if you actually do buy anything there, I would definitely appreciate that. You don't have to, obviously, if you don't really like it, that's fine. But I figure it's something you can do because some people will sometimes, donate stuff to me. Like Hammer actually gives me a lot of codes whenever we do these shows. But if you all wanted to, help out the channel and also get a little something in return, then yeah, you can go get yourself some cards there. Do I have any booster packs that I'm selling right now? I think the only boosters I have on there right now are Magic the Gathering. And I think, yeah, they're collector's packs. Yeah, I only have a bunch of collector's packs on there right now. Can I trade you some for a Charizard card sleeves? Do I have I don't think I have any Charizard card sleeves for trade, do I? Charizard card sleeves? You mean digital Charizard card sleeves? Yeah, I don't have any codes for those right now. And remember, like I said, the store that I just plugged right now, that's for physical goods. That's for physical stuff, like actual physical cards you hold in your hand. So yeah, that's what that is. And in case you're not in the US, I do ship to other places. It's hard to list all of them, but some of the more popular ones would be like I ship to the UK, ship to Canada, Japan, South Korea, Spain, France, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, most of the EU, stuff like that. Let me see. Oh, you sent me a Evolutions booster pack. I still have that here. Yeah, I did. I don't believe I ever listed that. Yeah, I did not sell that. It's still kicking around here somewhere. I apologize. My store is insane. Seriously, if you saw my living room, it's just there's cards everywhere, dude. It's insane. So there you go. Okay, what we're gonna do? Oh, right. Let me check these trades, and then we're gonna open some booster packs. Yeah, on the store right now, I have about 35,000 cards, but I guarantee you that is not my entire stock. My entire stock is just, it's stupid. But I purposely do that, especially with a lot of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I have, because I'll have, no joke, like 100 copies of one particular Yu-Gi-Oh card, but I'll only put on like 5-10 copies of the card, because a lot of times, and I learned this the hard way, but a lot of times a card that today may be only worth like 10 cents something happens like a year from now, something, like a new combo or something comes out, or our ban list hits or something, and suddenly that same card is now like $3. So I just slowly kind of put them out there. Like one big card that I wish I would have held on to more of was Instant Fusion. I sold a lot of Instant Fusions when they just weren't really useful for like 15 cents. And now I'm getting like $1.50 for each card. So there you go. That's a good way to kind of understand it. Oh, okay, yeah. If I have sleeves for trade, yeah, that's cool. Okay. Oh, what are you giving me here? A Drapian V-Star. And you want deck box and deck sleeves. That is absolutely perfect. That's fine. There you go. I completely forgot I had deck sleeves marked. What commanders do you have for MTG? None. I actually have never bought anything specific. Well, okay, that's not exactly true. I have bought booster packs, like for Commander's Legends or Commander Legends, Commander 2020, I think. Like some of those Commander products, but I have actually never purchased those pre-made Commander decks. I've never bought any of those. I'm sure they're useful, but I just, yeah. I'm going to have to say no to this one. But because, again, this is going to take me below 4, so I'm going to say no to that. And again, believe me, I understand how good that card is. Crushing Hammer, I guess I could let that go. The Bucket's fine. Evolution Incense. Oh, that's a lot of Evolution Incense. The Grim Snarls I'm fine with. Let me see what we got here. Evo Soda should be okay. Here, I'll do a counter, but you're free to say no. Because yeah, I'm not doing 3 air balloons. Air balloon is just too good. The buckets are fine. I got plenty of those. Grimsnarl's fine. I really like Evolution Incense, but I've got a lot of them, so I'll say yes to that. So there, that's what I'd be willing to do. Again, don't if you don't like the trade, obviously you can just say no. But that's what I'm offering. You don't have to stack those up. I actually like just going through the cards and kind of discovering them as I go along. I really enjoy that. What do we got here? Raikau. Yes, it is Raikau. I've pronounced it as Raikau before, and people were like, "It's not Raikau," and I'm like, "Yes, it is." that's how it's pronounced. It's Raikau V. A Corviknight, Toxtricity. And what are you looking for here? Oh, this. I apologize. This should not be marked. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry about that. Yeah, I'm guessing I must have traded one in the past and I forgot to unmark it. Yeah, that's not marked. Sorry about that. I will trade the Ducidai though. I will trade the Ampharos, and yeah, I'll definitely trade the Darmanitan. I'll do this though. How about I don't really need any more Toxtricities. How about, since I'm taking out my Inteleon, you can hold on to your Toxtricity. I gotta take out the Inteleon. How about this? Your Raikou V and your Corviknight Shiny for my Ampharos V, Ducidai GX, and the Darmanitan V. We'll do that. So if that one's okay with you, hit yes. If not, then you can decline it. Yeah, when I first saw it, I pronounced it as Raikou, but it is actually Raikau, which is kind of strange, because it sort of feels like it shouldn't be pronounced that way, but it actually is. Let's see, what do we got here? A Morpeko V for Charizard sleeves. That is perfectly acceptable. Yeah, that's another thing, guys. If you all check under the different stuff that I have coins, I have sleeves, and I have deck boxes. So yeah, if y'all want any of those, you're more than welcome to toss those in. Like, I like the coins. I like to get like one of the coins. Like one copy of the coins. And then after that, it's kind of like, This is going to be a no from me, because again, this is going to take me well below my 4. Piers isn't terrible, but I'm not giving 3 of these Blastoise for a Piers. That's going to be a straight no for me. I'm sorry. You're welcome to make another offer for it, but just so you'll know, in case you weren't aware, cards like this, I will mark them for trade, but pretty much any individual card I do not like to have less than 4 of. Like if I have like here it says I have 5. That essentially means that I'll trade 1. Because again, I don't like to go below that 4 mark. So if you want to make a different offer for one of them, you're welcome to do that. But I will not be trading 3 of them. I'm sorry. All right, so I think that's all of them. Can you trade Shiny Mewtwo GX? Do I have a Shiny Mewtwo GX? Pretty much anything that I would want to trade is probably marked. Yeah, which one are you referencing? Because I've got a few of them. There's a Mewtwo GX. There's an E. Well, actually, that one's not marked. Let me see. Yeah, that one's not marked either because I only have 2 of those. I love this one, the Armored Mewtwo. He's ready for battle. I forget who gave that to me. I'm thinking, you know, if I remember correctly, I may have actually gotten that from a mystery code. Well, it was either a mystery code or obviously somebody traded it to me. I can't remember. Here you go, Mewtwo V Union. EXs. Oh, you're probably talking about one of these. No, because I've only got a single copy of these. These I will not trade. Let's go, I won. Really? Was that in the unlimited? Alright, what do we got here? So you want the Grimmsnarls, the Energy Lotto, Evo Soda, Bucket, Evolution Incense. You're asking a lot. Because this is, I mean, it's a neat card, but I can tell you right now, I will never use this card in a deck. Never. It's neat to have. That's why I'm not holding it in a lot, you know, that's why I'm not assigning it a lot of value, because I know I will absolutely never use it. It's neat for collecting, and I don't have one, so I can see why you offered it, but that's why I don't, you know, really, like I said, I don't really value it that much. Whereas stuff like Crushing Hammer, Evo Soda, Evolution Incense, those are very usable cards. I guess I'll say yes. Let me see, let's put me below. No, we'll be fine. Okay, yeah, I'll help you out. I'll help you out there, and I'll do that. Any Mewtwo that I would trade is already marked. Ooh, Grant. I do not have that one. This is a newer card. So Grant, and you want a couple of... Ooh, I've only got 5 of those. This one, I'll trade 1, but I won't do 2. Same thing here. I've only got 5. I'll only trade 1 of each of these. I'll offer that to you, and if you want to take it, that's fine. If not, I understand. Because again, that would put me right at 4. So there we go. There you go. Like I said, feel free to reject that if that's not okay with you. I keep saying I'm going to open boosters. I'm going to go open some of these boosters. All right, let's see what packs we got here. Lost Origin, Brilliant Stars. Oh, that's right. I got another Revolving Skies pack from that trade. All right, so we'll open this, and then we'll open some Lost Origins. Floette, and a Ludicolo. Yep, another average pack for me. All that should be marked. Okay. I actually really like Brilliant Stars and Astral Radiance. I think these are both good sets. Lost Origin looks like it could be a good set, but I gotta say these last 3 sets they've released have actually been really good. I wasn't a huge fan of the Chilean Rain Battle Styles area that we were in for a little while. It just felt lackluster. It just didn't feel good. Whereas these last 3 actually feel really good. Like the packs have some real value as far as cards. Like if I open a pack of Battle Style, like a real actual pack of Battle Styles cards, I'll be, oh wow. Look at that. Look at that. We got the double Seadra. And then we got ourselves Giratina V-Star. I'm gonna check the value on that. I haven't checked the value on it since last week. Let's see. Big scary dragon. I don't think Giratina's not a dragon. I don't think, is it? It is a dragon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just never really thought of it. Okay. Is it 20 packs? I may actually trade that for 20 more packs. Oh, I'm seeing a different price. I'm seeing 22 to 21, so very close, but not bad. Wow, that's actually, is that, well, it's not the most valuable card in the set, but it's a pretty good one. That's a heck of a pull right there, man. Charizard's not considered. Yeah, that argument has been ongoing pretty much since dragons were introduced, and I was like, how's Charizard not a dragon? Apparently he's just like a glorified lizard. Just a lizard who can breathe fire. Box of Disaster. Oh my god, that is a long tongue. Poliwhirl. And a Greedent. I hate that thing. So Sudowoodo. Oh, look, another Pikachu. Alright. Wow, I didn't have any of those. Oh, we could get a Trainer Gallery card here. Well, reverse rare. Spiritomb. And an Orbeetle. It feels like it should feel like a good pack, but it's really not that great. I mean, yeah, we got a rare reverse and we got a holo rare, but neither of them are very good. I actually like the Gastrodon more than I like these two. Man, I'm still getting a ton of cards I don't have. Mirage Gate, Gloom, Luminion. Oh, Clefairy. That's cool looking. Moon Watch Party. That's funny. And a Malamar. Phalanx Poliwag. That's actually pretty funny. What does this do? Moon Watching Party. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon is in the active spot, for each of your benched Clefairy, you may search your deck for a Psychic Energy card and attach it to that Clefairy, then shuffle your deck. Wow. So it pumps up other Clefairies. Okay. This attack does 20 damage for each Psychic Energy attached to all of your Pokemon. Oh. It takes a little while to get going, though. Yeah, because I'm trying to think, how would you manage to get at least 3 Clefairy on your bench relatively quickly? Besides stuff, well, Level Ball would definitely work. Yeah, Level Ball would be good. And then there are other Pokemon out there that search basics. So, it could work. It could work something out there. Just put Weird Ear V in that deck. Instant KO. Open for trainer gallery. Come on, trainer. Oh my god, that's a weird looking toolbox. Trainer gallery. Really? Another Radiant Steelix? Alright. Yeah. Basculegion. Again, this pack feels like it should feel good, but it's it's alright. I guess it's kind of good. I guess some people just like the Radiant versions of certain cards. Yeah. Basculegion. I actually have a shiny Basculegion and Arceus in the Arceus game for Switch. I actually have 2 of them. Yeah. Squelvet, Gligar. Yeah. I guess when we got that V-Star card, it just kind of blew everything else away. Lucky Lady, Thornton, Mineshow. Yeah, Raichu. If you have used your V-Star power, this attack does 120 more. No, Dre, we have no codes for you. These codes don't work in Detroit, sorry. I'm going to end up opening all these packs. It's kind of nice to just do openings, too. Oh, look, a Seal! Somebody was talking about Seal and Dugongs earlier. Although I think... Is that my only one? Yeah, it is. If I get more, I'll trade those. Porygon, Garbage Attack. Yeah, Politoed. Yeah, I used all my luck getting that... Getting that Giratina. Now I'm not getting really much of anything. Oh, was it Max? If I get more of them, let me see. They're just commons. If I get more of the Seals, I'll toss a couple your way. Masculine. Oh, come on, Trainer Gallery, please, Trainer Gallery. Hey, look at that. That actually is kind of neat. Not super valuable, but I still love the artwork. That looks really neat. Cursed Message. This Pokemon is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon. Search your deck for a card and put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's a basic Chain of Spirits that attacks 60 more damage for each Spiritomb in your discard pile. Hmm. Oh, Enamorus! I've been waiting to see this card. Enamorus V, that's cool. Is Enamorus any good? I've not heard much about Enamorus. I'm aware of the card because again, it's the little Pokemon is in Arceus, but yeah, it doesn't look like he's worth very much. Yeah, it's showing 0 to 0.2, so that gives you an idea. Wow, even the alternate art one is not worth that much. That's surprising, because that alternate art one actually looks really good. Okay. Well, I mean, that pack actually feels good, too, because the Spiritomb and the Enamorus. Bad. And this is the last pack of our Lost Origin. Oh, could we get into the trainer? Trainer Gallery? Hey, look at that. Chandelure. That's pretty neat. Mountain Roasting. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon, during your turn you may discard the top 3 cards of your opponent's deck. Really? Are we doing milling? Chandelure with the milling? And a Landorus. So yeah, Chandelure was the star of this pack. That is, again, that's why I like some of these cards, is not necessarily their value, but just the artwork is so good. I love the full art, and then they usually place them with their trainers, so it just looks neat. That is actually really nice looking. Mill deck trainer art. Isn't that kind of what their thing is? Isn't there another Chandelure card that does milling? I think there is. I can't remember. But I guess those packs were okay. But if anybody has 20 Lost Origin packs, I've got a Giratina V-Star. I'm curious now. I want to go look if anybody is actually offering at least 20 packs for it. Can you tag Pokemon in your collection for trade? Yes. That's how people know. Yeah, I've got literally thousands that are marked for trade. Oh, that's not a good trade. Okay, do I even want to put in Giratina? Here, let's just do Gira. Astral Radiance, Evolving Skies, and Battle Styles. No. I mean, again, I like Astral Radiance, but I would much... If these were Lost Origin, I would say yes, immediately. But, yeah, wow, there's really not very many, huh? Oh, and that's a lowball offer right there. That's a no. Kyurem VMAX, no. Let me see if it'll do a quick refresh. While I'm waiting for a refresh, I need all of you to look at this. This is what we call nightmare fuel. Again, this is a picture that I showed at the beginning of the stream. Can you tag Pokemon in your trade so I can trade you? Which trade? Which Pokemon in particular do you need me to mark? But yes, this is Yugimoto Eating a Pickle. This was done by an AI, and as you can see, the AI is incredibly intelligent. Because these look, whereas you can very obviously tell that's Yugi. Some of them just. Some of these are just terrible. Yes, Obito, we've been using a TCG Park forever. Even when they had their old name, we were using them. You have a Malamar EX for trade. If it's not already marked, then I'm not trading it usually. Let's see. Oh, here we go. More Giratina stuff. Fusion Strike. No, I'm not doing Fusion Strikes. Pokemon Go. Oh, what do we got here? You know, that's actually a little tempting. If there were more Astral Radiance than Pokemon Go, I might say yes. Zacian's Lost Origins. No, don't need that. No, not 60 Vivid Voltage. Those are definitely not worth it. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be something like this. I hate it when they do that just to try and pad it out to make it seem like it's a better offer. They stick those basic lands in there. I hate people that do that. Let's see, Pokemon Go. No, I don't want the Pokemon Go. Oh, wow. Look at that. I'm actually tempted because I do not have that Mewtwo EX. I don't think he's worth a ton, but I don't have him. Wow, he's not even showing up here in the pricing list. Huh. Hold on, let me check something else. Yeah, he's not even showing up in the pricing list. I have no idea what his value is. It's a black and white card, too. Oh, man, I'm very tempted. I think I kind of want to say yes. My screen image right here, dude. See? I'll put it in chat again, though. There you go. I think I'm going to say yes to this. Because it's a black and white Mewtwo EX card. It's a promo, but some of these promos over time are very hard to find. I'm saying yes. I'm doing it. Oh, I'm sorry. I completely forgot that I left Yugi on screen. There you go. Sorry. Y'all didn't see the Mewtwo that I just traded for then. Dang it. Here, I'll show it to you. Oh, yeah. There was... I traded by Giratina V-Star for 18 packs of Lost Origin and a Mewtwo EX card. But it was from... It was from Black and White Era, and it was a promo card. Let me see if I can find it. Here, I'll show it to you guys, just so you can see what I was looking at. Where is it here? There we go. It was this one. Whoa, 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 chill out. Doing stuff here, man. I'll let you know when I'm ready to do a match. But yeah, this is the one that I just traded for. And some people are like, "Oh, that card's not worth anything." It's fine. But again, like I'd mentioned earlier, I'm still very actively seeking black and white cards. This is black and white, and it's a promo. So I was like, sure, I'll do it. Like if somebody had offered, or like if they had wanted like 2 Lost Origin packs for this card, I probably would have said yes. Simply because I didn't have it. I don't think I have any Mewtwo EXs that I've got a ton of. Let me see. I'm gonna Mewtwo GX. Oh, here we go. There's a Mewtwo EX right here. There's this one. I've only got 1 for trade though. I know it says I have 5, but I'm only trading 1. So, I mean, if you want to make an offer for this card, you're welcome to. But yeah, I actually don't have very many Mewtwo's for trade. Just this one, and this one. Because, of course, Mewtwo is always very, very popular. What is this? Do you have any packs? I have packs, but I generally do not trade my packs. Usually I just open them. Like the packs I just got, I'm going to go open those. You have a promo Mewtwo I don't have? You probably do. There are a lot of cards out here that I don't have. Because, again, for those of you who don't know, I only started really getting into the Pokemon stuff like right at the end of Sun and Moon and the beginning of Sword and Shield. So, yeah, I've got a lot of catching up to do. Like, that's why I'm actively going for black and white cards, because I wasn't here for black and white. But some of those cards are actually really awesome looking. So that's why I'm taking packs and stuff. But I understand that those black and white packs are not easy to come by anymore. So, yeah. Yes, Unite. You can just listen. Yeah, we've been doing trades pretty much all day for the last 2.5 hours. You are more than welcome to check out the cards that I have. I have tons of cards marked for trade. Some of them aren't marked. Those obviously I'm not trading. But yeah, you're more than welcome to make an offer. Like again, some of these cards that I've only like 1 or 2 of, I will not trade these. Like this. Three copies I think is enough. I would love to get a 4th copy. I probably won't, but yeah, I love that I have 3 copies of that card. I'm not going to trade those. And some of these other cards, like this one, I would never trade this card. I know it's just a Sun and Moon promo, but it just looks so awesome. Armored Mewtwo. It's just it's such a cool looking card, man. Why do you keep messaging me here? Please don't message me here. In a promo, Marnie, just join the stream. That's why you're asking. Oh yeah, you're welcome to hang out in the chat in the stream, whether you're on Twitch or on YouTube. Either one is fine. Yeah, you guys gotta let me know which ones in particular, because there are, like, with promo Mewtwo, there are a lot of promo Mewtwo cards. There are a lot of them. Promo Marnie? Which promo Marnie are you talking about? Well, technically, there are a lot of copies of the Marnie card that are considered promos. Like, they weren't in your regular, release sets. Some of them were available only, like, in theme decks. Some of them were only available, like, in that Marnie trainer thing that they had for a while. Yeah, so there's there's a handful of Marnie cards that are considered promos. I'm trying to check trades, but people keep messaging me. That's why I'm trying to go back. But yes, I am trying to check trades. And my name is not Slim. My name is Richard. But I understand why you would call me that. Yeah, Slimward's an old nickname that I don't use anymore. But unfortunately, Pokemon doesn't let you change the name. So, yeah. What have we got here? So the grand... Oh, this is the newer version of the trade. Oh, so instead of that, you would like a Ditto. Yeah, I'm actually fine with that. Here, let me unmark these. Okay, so Grant for a Ditto. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, I'll do that. An Indeedee for... Dude, don't give me this Giratina. No, I'm saying, I mean, I think you're doing this out of the kindness of your heart, and I sincerely appreciate that. But that is a very usable card right now. Yeah, I can't in good conscience take that off your hands. Now, if you sincerely want this in DDV, I will definitely trade it. But I am not going to take this Giratina off your hands for that. No way. That card, this card, I believe, is worth something like, what is it, like 7 or 8 packs? Yeah, that's a solid 7 packs right there. So, like I said, I appreciate the offer, but I can't in good conscience take that Giratina off you like that. So I'll hit reject, but like I said, if you actually do want the Indeedee for anything, go ahead and just toss out any other trades. Because I actually have another deck where I run Indeedees. In fact, it's the same one that I run Gardevoirs in. But yeah, that Giratina cards is a good card, man. What do we got here? Spark, Rillaboom, and Ducedai. I actually just traded away one of these Ducedais. Let's see, what are you looking for here? Pikachu V, Raichu, Lucario V. This one I will obviously let go very easily. These I'd be a little more hardcore on because I don't have a lot of copies of these, or as many. The Ducedai I don't really need. The Rillaboom I'm not really crazy about. The Spark I wouldn't mind. Yeah, because he's a Pokemon Go promo. I guess I'll say... Oops. Sorry. I did not want to target that for that. I do that. I guess I'll say yes. But I can make sure I mark that Pidgeot and that Lucario. There we go. Enjoy your Pikachus. There you go. You call him TCG Fuse. Shut up, Dre. Remember, I know where you live. Seriously, I have your address and everything. You gave it to me. There we go. Okay, so now trades are caught up on. I'm gonna actually. Y'all want to do some codes? Y'all want some codes? Let's do some codes. All right, let me go bring up our code list here again. We'll do a few more codes. It's been a little bit since we've done codes. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's see which codes. And again, I'm not redeeming these. These are for you guys. If you've already gotten a code, again, please let other people try and get these codes so that they can hopefully walk away with a little something. And let's see what we got here. A Sobble. That's a blister pack code. A promo Mewtwo from 2015 XY101. I can look that up. That's actually very handy. Let me see. XY101. That I can look up. Oh, that's kind of neat looking. Basic Mewtwo 120, Psybolt, and Zenblade. The physical card is actually worth decent money. Yeah, that's like an $8 card. I might be interested in it. I mean, I'm not like super like, oh my god, I gotta have it. But like, if you were to offer it to me for something, you know, for obviously some cards that you want, I would consider it. So yeah, if you want to offer that like in a trade, that may actually kind of spice up that trade for me a little bit. Oh wow, Umbreon. Wow, another Galarian Weezing. We had one of those earlier. Damn Galarian Weezings. Dang it, why isn't this... There we go. It wasn't copying my code for me. Ooh, a Radiant Eevee. I do have one of those, don't I? I think I already have a Radiant Eevee, so you guys can grab that. That's pretty neat looking. Alright, so we got a Radiant Eevee. Yeah, I'm about 90% certain I have a Radiant Eevee. I kind of want to check now. Oh, well, I'll just grab this one. Okay, yeah, I did have a Radiant Eevee. Okay. No, that's fine. I got two of them. That's fine. There you go. Well, at least you all got one. we go. We'll do a couple more codes and then I'm going to open some more boosters. Glacian V-Star. Look at that. Good old Glacian. I actually have a Glacian deck. It's not super overpowering, but it's fun to play. Malamar EX for trade. I have no clue. Do I have one marked? I mean, I sincerely don't know if I have a Malamar. I don't think I do. I probably don't. And an Eevee. So Sobble, Umbreon, Galarian, Weezing, Radiant Eevee, Glacian V-Star, and a regular Eevee. Alright. So there you go. I'll leave those up there for a few seconds. I will go check and see if I have a Malamar EX, but I'm probably 90% certain that I don't have one. But I can check. Give you a code. Well, I just threw out a bunch of codes. Just go grab them. Most people that come here are generally pretty cool. Like if they've already gotten, because I ask people, if you've already gotten a code or two, leave some of these other codes for other people so they can at least, you know, get a little something. So there you go. And let's see, you were asking for Malamar EX. I will actually go look for you right now. All right, Malamar. Yeah, I do not think I have a Malamar EX. No. Oh, wait. Oh, I do. I have only one, though, so I'm not trading him. Yeah, that's the only one I have. Neat looking card. But yeah, like I said, if I've only got like one of them, I won't even mark them. Because I will not trade them. But these other ones, anything above 4 should be marked. Yeah, that's marked. That is marked as well. That's not. Yeah, sorry, dude. Yeah, that particular card, at least for me, it's kind of amazing that I have it because, again, this card just sort of kind of found its way to me. I didn't actively go out and seek it. But it's a great looking card, though. Sorry, sir. They took them from you. You gotta be quick, man. Gotta be quick, Mr. Unite. One thing I would advise is when I'm doing the codes, don't ever go for the first code. Just don't. Because 90% of people are going to go for that very first code. Go for like the third or fourth code. Less people will actually, yeah. You're looking for a full art one. Okay. Let's see. I did get those 18 boosters. So, I guess we're going to open these, huh? Or do you want to do some Astral Radiance? Yeah, we'll do Radiance. And then we'll do some more Origins. Watch me get another V-Star Giratina. If I get another V-Star Giratina, I'm just going to trade it again. Trekking Shoes. Cleavor. And Rampardos. I have Rampardos and Arceus. He seems like the most basic little nothing Pokemon. Like, it felt like minimal effort when designing him. He just feels so darn basic. It's just weird. Open another. Yes, we're going to open another one. Yeah, Beedrill. Chatot. Let's see, where is... I forgot their name. Where are they? You just mentioned them. Unite. Let me ask you this, Unite. Are you a new player? And I mean new as in you just barely got into Pokemon like 2 or 3 weeks ago. It's a sincere question. I'm not trying to make it like a joke or anything. I'm just curious. Wait and See Turbo, Duat, Jubilife Village. Wow, those packs weren't very good. There's only 3 of them, though. Because I know Unite is in chat. You are new. When did you start? Did you start like just a couple weeks ago or something? While you're responding to that, I'm going to open some Lost Origins. All this time you didn't even follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, sir. Hey, the Misfortune Sisters. The older sister is actually waifu material right there, man. There you go. Blip Bug. And a Bonnet. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Got Seal, Rockruff. Ooh, Set Viper. Damage Pump. Yeah, stupid Greedent Reverse. And a Clefable. Spirit Charm. Ducklet. I actually really want a Ducklet for the Pokemon games. I don't have a Ducklet. But of course, I only have, 3 games? Yeah, I've only got Sword and Shield, BDSP, and Arceus. I hope Ducklet is in the next game, in the Scarlet and Violet. Hey, Omagene. Let me go check back on your message here. Pokemon TCG or start collecting. Either or. Because if you just started playing online, I will actually hook you up with a couple of decks here. Yeah, I'm being serious, because these decks that I have here, these 10 decks, I basically save these decks for new players. Like, if you are sincerely a new player and you're just getting started, I will just give you one of these decks and be like, here you go, because they've got really good trainer cards in them. And not only does it give you a complete deck to actually play with if you want, which, I mean, it's not an amazing deck, but it's all right. But it also gives you all those good individual cards that you can use to build other decks. So yeah, if you are sincerely a new player, just let me know, and I'll let you pick one of these decks, whichever one you want, and I'll actually just give it to you. In my opinion, I would probably say, well, they're all actually good in their own way. This one, the Charizard, is probably the one that most people would pick. The Raichu's okay. He's fine. But admittedly, he's probably the weakest out of the 3. But Gyarados and Charizard, pretty good. If again, we're only rating these 3. While you make that response there, what is the best set to buy in the game shop? If you're using your Pokemon points, most people go for the new set. Most people. I would not buy. In fact, here, we'll go here. If you're buying booster packs with your Pokepoints, do not buy these. Basically, from Call of Legends and back, do not buy these 5. And the reason I say that is, I don't necessarily dislike these sets, but when Pokemon Live comes in and takes over for this version of the game, these 5 sets are not going to be brought forward. So any cards that you get out of these sets, from last time they reported to us, any cards out of these 5 sets you will not carry forward to Pokemon Live. Because the whole idea is that when Pokemon Live comes out, it's supposed to be a direct replacement for this. And pretty much most of your progress and your cards and stuff are supposed to come with you to a certain extent. From what we've heard, these 5 packs will not transition over, so it's basically they're just gone. The black and white packs will eventually be brought forward, but not when the service first goes out. Like when the service first starts up, it's going to be all the more recent stuff like Sword and Shield, Sun and Moon era, and XY era. Those are going to be the ones that are immediately available. And then they said later on they're going to bring forth some of the older stuff from black and white, but they said specifically they are not bringing these. So I would not, unless you just want to see what's in there. But even then, like I said, I just don't think it's worth it. I wouldn't get any of these packs. It's kind of a waste. Will your coins come with you, and when is the game coming? From what I understand, the coins are going to transition. I believe they call them gems. They're basically gonna change them into a different currency, and they're going to automatically kind of transfer over into that currency, but hold the same value. If that makes any sense. As far as when the game is coming, I sincerely have no idea, because it got announced about a year ago. Yeah, I think it was last October was when we first heard about it, and we've been waiting since then. So there's already a working beta, but like I said, they haven't said anything as far as a release date. One other thing you need to keep in mind is, and this is another reason why I like to stay with 4 copies of a card, is when all of your stuff comes with you over to live, and it has to move because again, this version of the game is going away. It will, once live comes on and the transition is complete, this version of the game is going away completely. You will not be able to access it. So your cards, like your collections, like let's go back to our collection here. When the transition happens, your cards, like all these cards that I have, they will come with you. However, you will only get a maximum of 4 copies of each of the cards. So for example, I have 73 copies of this Morpeko card. Only 4 of them are coming with me. The rest of them are not coming. So yeah, from what I understand, again, this is from the last time they talked to us about this. From what I understand, any excessive cards that you have, like, again, I have 69 additional copies of this card beyond the 4. Those are apparently supposed to be transitioned into gems. I don't know what the conversion rate is, though. Same thing with any of your other extra, like say for instance, if you have a bunch of booster packs and stuff, these will also be transitioned into gems. The gameplay stuff, I don't know what they're doing with sleeves and coins and stuff. I really don't know how that's going to be handled. The avatar stuff, from what I understand, is all going away. So all this stuff here, yeah, it's basically useless. That's why you'll probably see, if you go into the trade section and you go to public trade, you'll see those boxes that have the clothes in them, and people almost just give them away. Because once Pokemon Live hits, none of this stuff is converting over. Like I said, again, I don't know how they're going to be doing this. These will be transitioned into gems. And like I said, 4 max of each of your cards are going to be coming with you, and then apparently there's going to be a conversion beyond that. So, yeah. And like I said, I wish I had a date to share with you guys, but they have not said. And I have seen gameplay from Live, and just as Abito is saying, I'm actually not crazy about the way it looks. It just doesn't look good to me. Like this game, I mean, just from the appearance, it's a very simple layout, but it works. The cards are big. It's easy to read them. All the information is there. It's a very well put together game. It's not the flashiest thing in the world, but it works. And it looks decent enough. Pokemon Live looks flashier, but the cards are so small. It's hard to read them. Like with this, I can just go through my list and I can read the text on all of these cards. In Pokemon Live, you can't do that because the text is so tiny that you actually would have to, maximize the size of each card to read it. I hate that about the way the game looks. Not only that, but from the way the layout is right now, the field that they have, it just looks like there's a lot of wasted space. So there's no trading in Live. That is correct. That is one of the biggest problems I have with Live. I love coming to a game like this and being able to trade cards. Apparently, they're doing away with trading, which I think is the stupidest thing they could possibly do with a game that is a trading card game. I absolutely hate that they're doing that. I hate it. I hate it so much. Because it's fun. It's fun to trade cards. It really is. And they're taking that away. It's like, why would you do that? In fact, when I heard that they were taking away trading, I made a special logo for them that said Pokemon trading card game, but there was a big X through the trading. So it's just Pokemon card game now. But yeah, that was really that was a real bummer. I just don't like that part of it. I guess the upside to that is, from what I understand, they're going to have. Maybe I'm mixing up my games here. Again, somebody tell me if you remember. Were they going to be allowing card building, not deck building, card building, like they do in Master Duel? Like in Master Duel, if you've got several cards that you just don't need or you don't want, you can destroy them and you get a certain amount of materials from those cards, and then you can use those materials to make other cards that you don't necessarily have but are useful to you. Kind of like that. That, if they implemented, I think is not bad. It would be much easier for people to get certain cards. I don't know if there's going to be any sort of limitation on that. But yeah, from what I understand, like say for instance, if you have, if you've maxed out a whole bunch of cards from a set, and you're opening another booster pack, and you get any cards that are duplicates that would push you over 4, from what I understand, those cards will automatically be converted into gems, and so you could then eventually collect more of those gems and again trade them for packs or whatever else they may offer there. Would you give for 18 Lost Origin packs? Are you asking what I would give for 18 Lost Origins? There's really nothing that I'm really thinking of. Do I have any Arceus cards? I had some Arceus cards and I immediately traded them. Could I send you some cards privately in the forum? Let me ask you guys this. Do you all use Discord? Because we do have a Discord server that we've had for like 5 years now. I don't know how many of you actually use it. But there's the link to the Discord right there. And within the Discord, we actually talk about all this stuff. Not only Pokemon, but we talk about other stuff like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic the Gathering, Genshin Impact, 7 Deadly Sins. And we do occasionally, well at least I do, occasionally share additional codes there as well. So if you want, you are welcome to join us there in Discord. How do you participate? No, you're too young. Oh, okay. I'll tell you what, Unite. Here, I'm gonna make everybody watch or look at Yu-Gi-Oh's pickle eating face right now. And I will grab a couple of codes here for you. Give me a second. Let me grab this one. Yeah, and I'm purposely hiding the screen so nobody else gets them. So I'm gonna send them to you right now. There's one, and let me grab one more for you. So at least that way I know you got at least a couple of codes out of this. And let's see, where was I? Was I here? I don't remember even where I left off here. Here, I'll do this one. And we'll do one more. He's like, what the hell? Oh, that's right. Omen wasn't here when I talked about this earlier. That's an AI produced picture of Yugi. There's an AI online that anybody can access. I believe it's called Crayon. Let me see if I can find it. I'll actually share it with you guys. Yeah, here it is. It's crayon.com. It's a very simple site, but what you can do is it's an AI, and it produces pictures. And what you can do is you can literally type in to this website something oftentimes very specific that you want to see. Like say for instance here, I'll actually put something in here real quick, and I'll see if I can grab it and share it with you guys. Let's check out. Let me see. Name it. Well, actually, hold on. Pikachu. Let me see. No, Pikachu. What? Let's see. Pikachu. What would Pikachu be doing? Pikachu eating a lobster. I'm just trying to think of something. But anyways, hey Jan Hades, what's up, man? been a little while. You don't even have the TCG installed right now? Some people don't. Okay, I'm waiting for this thing to produce Pikachu eating a lobster. And now the AI isn't perfect, obviously. But some of the art it comes up with is actually not bad. Like if you take a look at those Yugi pictures that are on the screen right now, on the bottom row in the middle, that one actually kind of looks like he's eating a pickle. The others look a little weird. I mean, obviously they all look a little strange, but some of them actually can pass, I guess. And the cool thing is there's another AI that is based on this one that is even better. And some of those AI renderings are actually really, really good. But I don't have... Oh my god. I'm sorry. The Pikachu eating a lobster drawings just came up. This looks so weird. And that's the thing about some of these AI artworks is they're just... It's almost like nightmare fuel, but at the same time it's just so weird. Here, let me grab this. I gotta share this with you guys. This is so weird looking. Oh my gosh. Okay, we gotta share. I gotta save Pikachu. Oops, gotta spell that right. Okay, now let me switch over and let me grab the new picture. Sorry, it takes me a little time. I gotta click through all this. Okay, there it is. That I can make it a little bit bigger for you guys. Hold on. That is Pikachu eating a lobster. And again, some of them look like straight nightmare fuel. Others actually seem like they could be right. Like some of them, the lobster doesn't even look like a lobster. It just looks like this. I don't even know what that is. I can't describe that. But in a couple of them, it actually does look like a lobster. Yes, his eyes are creepy in some of them. Like all of them have that kind of creepy factor to it. It's just so weird. Looks like a sleep paralysis demon. That is what a lot of people have actually stated. I don't know if you all have ever experienced sleep paralysis, but it's like this really weird sort of sensation. It's like you're awake but you're asleep and you can't move, and sometimes when you are in that state of sleep, sometimes you will have like night terrors. And you will sometimes see things that are very vivid and very actually kind of scary and creepy. And this is kind of a representation of that. Please, I don't want to have it. Okay, I'll switch Pikachu off. Hold on. Let me just let me make sure I close up the codes there so I don't accidentally give those other ones away. There we go. But yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, Pikachu's a little creepy there. He's eating a lobster. It's just so stupid. But yeah, if you go to Crayon, and again I linked it in chat, so if you want to check it out later you can. But yeah, be prepared. If you put something in there, it's gonna produce some stuff, and it's probably not gonna look like what you thought it would look like. But yeah. It's kind of crazy. Oh, hold on, let me see. Pickle eating Yugi. Yeah, it didn't get it right. Now, the bot itself does have safeguards in place. So if somebody goes in there and they try to ask it to create something that is extremely obscene or grotesque, it absolutely will not produce that stuff. Because again, when these AIs started coming out, that was immediately the first thing that people thought. There are going to be people that go and ask it to produce just these horrible, terribly grotesque and violent images and stuff. And so they put safeguards there so it does not produce any of that. Like any like outright hardcore like violent material or anything like that, it just will not produce. Okay, so moving on. What were we doing here? No, go away. Okay, let's go back over here. What was I doing? Oh, I was opening packs. Okay, let's get back to Lost Origin. Doom Guys Smash Brothers. All right, here we go. We're gonna open some packs here. Try to. Let's get a palate cleanser here. Let's open some more packs. Mindfu, Ventina. I love her hair. Horsey, C Dot, Dynamo. Drapion V. Somebody traded me a Drapion V star earlier, didn't they? There you go. We got to build the deck. Got to do it. He looks so happy, like so calm and serene. He's like, "Hey, I like being here. I can see the volcano." I know. The funny thing is this is actually an area in the Arceus game for Switch. I know exactly where he is. I know exactly where he's standing. There's like a little peak that you can go to where Arcanine is buried. And it has like a really nice overlook, and you can see the volcano and that island and everything. Yeah, I know exactly where he is. More Lost Zone stuff. Lots of Lost Zone. Snover, Roserade, Rhydon. Porygon Z. Very average pack. So nothing really amazing so far in these packs. Oh, hold on. We got here Electric. Another Spiritomb. Reverse. Magnezone V. I don't think he's worth very much. Maybe a pack. Maybe. TCG pack opening is so much better. It probably has a little more flash to it. Yes, we did. Some of them were weird. Oh, a Rezu. I remember her. Beautyfly reverse. Oh wow, Hoopa. I didn't even realize Hoopa was in here. Hand of Jin. Yeah, we've had AI that has been doing stuff like that for several years now. Some of the old ones, like I remember the ones like that were available like 10 years ago, and for some reason they were the art that they would produce was very hypnotic. It was almost like an LSD trip. It was very trippy stuff. And not only that, but for some odd reason, one AI in particular kept reproducing dog faces. Like even in things that were very abstract looking, it would look like there was a dog face. Do you know which ones I'm talking about? Yeah, some of those older ones, they did some really trippy stuff too. But I think that the most interesting thing about the Dolly AI, which is the crayon one that I linked earlier, the reason why that one is so odd... Oh, Arcanine. Hisuian Arcanine. That's cool looking. And a Parasect. So Arcanine was the best thing here. But the weird thing about these newer AIs is that you can tell that as far as the AI understanding what we want from it, it's far better at that. Like again, when you type in, Pikachu, and when I put in Pikachu earlier, you could tell very obviously by looking at that art it produced that was definitely Pikachu. You knew that. Whereas before you couldn't, it was hard to tell. Now the only thing is that the AI, whereas it produces an image that you can obviously tell is Pikachu, it has very kind of sinister, sort of nightmarish vibes to it. Like it looks like it doesn't seem real. Or if it is real, like something that possibly a human could have produced, it was possibly somebody suffering from heavy mental illness. So that's just my opinion. Arcanine is cool. I actually kind of like the new Arcanine, the new version of Arcanine. It took a little getting used to, but now it's kind of grown on me. The Hisuian Arcanine's pretty neat. How many cards would I get for 18 Lost Origin packs? I really don't know. I sincerely do not know, dude. Oh, look at that! Pikachu! Pikadash. This. I just noticed his foot is on her face. Oh, that's funny. If this Pokemon has any energy attached, it has no retreat cost. Let's see. Whimsy Tackle. Flip a coin if this tails says nothing. He's like, get away. Go buy Staples? You think you just broke your toe? Oh, Delphox. Or Delphox, I'm sorry. I keep saying Delphox, but it's Delphox. And the reason I keep saying Phlox is because the name Phlox is actually the name of a character of Star Trek. You need that Pikachu? Well, I only have one. So, for now, it's a no as far as trading. But it'll probably change eventually. Yeah, I just don't have a ton of these Lost Origin cards yet. In fact, I'm going through these and marking the ones I have more than 4 of. Reveal the last card? I did. It's right here. Yeah, Delphox. Oh, wow. Could we get another trainer gallery? No. It's just a reverse Beautyfly. Really? Another Drapion? That's 2 Drapion Vs now. Okay. Did you try to produce a Doom guy? The Lost Zone. There's another AI out there that makes Magic the Gathering cards. I've shown that. I've actually shown the Magic cards in Discord. And some of the cards are actually... but the thing is, not only does it produce the artwork, but it produces the effects and abilities and the flavor text, too. Yeah, Urza's AI. That one is... That's actually pretty cool. I would say probably about 30 to 40% of the time it actually produces something that seems like it could actually be worked into an actual card. But then, of course, the other times it's like, what the hell is that? Yeah, Urza's AI is pretty fun. If y'all are familiar with Magic the Gathering and you want to try to use an AI that makes Magic the Gathering cards, go to Urza's AI. It's actually kind of neat. I wish we had something like that for Yu-Gi-Oh, but I think Yu-Gi-Oh would break it. Yeah, Cramorant. Yeah, our pulls here are not all that great. We're getting some nice looking training gallery cards, but right on. Stone Shorter. What do I do? I don't know what to play. What do you mean you don't know what to play? Yeah, I sincerely have no idea what that means. I mean, what are you referring to? Like within your deck, or the type of deck you should build, or Volo? I did not like that character in the game. He was completely unlikable from the very beginning. Even before he revealed himself, he was completely unlikable. What is Showdown? After this, I am probably going to go get lunch and then maybe play some Star Trek Online. Spiritomb. Oh my god, that's like the 3rd Spiritomb. The other ones I got were reverses. Yeah, these packs have really gone to sleep on me. I'm not really getting anything great. Pokemon. Oh, Pokemon Showdown. Oh, okay. Misfortune Sisters reverse again. Poliwrath. Wow, okay, yeah, I think all my luck is gone. Yeah, I got the Giratina V-Star and that's it. No more luck. Iscan, Slugma, Raichu again. Oh, okay, yeah, some of these I can start marking. Not that anybody would really want the commons, but I'll mark them anyway. Open Hidden Fates. I don't have any Hidden Fates packs. Porygon. Oh, wow, another Enamorous V. Have you noticed? I'm getting a lot of Psychic cards. I've gotten 2 Drapion Vs, 1 Drapion V-Star, and I've gotten 2 Enamorous Vs, which are all Psychic cards. I think isn't Drapion Psychic? I think he is Psychic. Or is he Dark? He might be Dark. Okay, anyway, but still. But I'm getting a lot of duplication now, especially in the rare slot, which is unusual. I mean, yeah, you're going to get duplication here, but in the rare slot, it's a little less likely. Drapion is Dark, yeah. All right, well, last Origin pack. Come on, man. Oh, please give me a nice looking trainer gallery. Cresselia. I actually like Cresselia. Neat looking Pokemon. And a Manectric. Yeah, those 18 packs were not very good, but that's the chance you take whenever you open boosters. I actually like Cresselia. I actually use Cresselia on Arceus, which is pretty fun. I can give you some packs if you trade with me. Sure, if you want to. What do we got here? Check your other messages from me, please. Also, can I choose a deck? I don't know, can you? Which deck would you like? Because I know I was offering you one earlier. Yeah, you can choose a Charizard, a Gyarados, or a Raichu deck. While you're choosing, I am going to grab these Brilliant Stars packs. Because I actually kind of like Brilliant Stars. It was actually kind of a neat set. Empoleon V, what packs can I get? I would not trade any packs for an Empoleon V right now. I simply have no use for it. Alchemy. Yeah, in fact, right now there are really no individual cards right now that I absolutely feel like I have to have. There just simply aren't any. Like, I know Arceus and the Palkias and stuff are very popular right now, but I just am not, I'm not trying to build those decks. Like, I'm happy with the decks that I have. The standard decks that I have right now really are my Gardevoir deck and my Glaceon deck. And I'm happy with those. I mean, again, they're not super overpowering, but I have fun playing them. And I'm not, like, hyper competitive. I'm really not a very competitive person. So, yeah, I just like to play to have fun. How do you get coins? The easiest way to get coins is either doing a lot of the intro missions and quests that you get by either doing the trainer challenge. In fact, if you've not completed all of the various trainer challenges, I would absolutely recommend that you do that, because again, once you beat each one 4 times, you get a booster pack, and then eventually you'll start, getting some more coins and stuff. But beyond that, you can also get coins doing versus. It takes a little time though, but with each win, you generally get more and more and more. Yeah. And again, you can play whichever of these that you prefer. You can do theme or standard, expanded, legacy, whichever of these that you like. Let me see, Jolteon V. What was the last prize? Oh, Zinnia's Resolve. Yeah, a cool looking card, but yeah, I just don't see myself playing all that much to get that. If anything, if someone were to play this much, I would say the Astral Radiance packs would probably be much more worth it. Oh yeah, that Jolteon VMAX is actually kind of cool looking. Charizard, okay. I will mark the Charizard, and you just go in and initiate the trade, Unite. And you don't have to give me anything expensive. You can just give me like a basic energy or something, and then you're all set. Typed in my old username to search my Twitch. Well, you still get all my old stuff the same way. When I changed my name, I didn't change my channels, because both Twitch and YouTube give you options to just change your name. Yeah, some people prefer expanded over standard. I prefer standard myself. It's just opinion. Did you ever get that special delivery Charizard? I did not. I've seen it. It's a cool looking card, but I did not get it. Check the messages about my trade. I already did. I saw that. It said I didn't have a time machine. Just typed in your old use. Oh, okay. Yeah, because all the older content, like all my old streams and stuff, it all carries over. So when I rebranded, it's, nothing really changed. Other than the name, obviously. But yeah, all the same videos and streams and information and stuff, it's all the same. Saw it randomly pop up on Card Market, and man, the price for that card is insane. I imagine so. Scroll down. What am I scrolling down here? Message from... please. How far down do you want me to... Please stop. Seriously, please stop messaging me here. I really just do not like using this chat or messaging system. Please don't. New trade offer. Okay. Let me check trades here. And then we'll do a few more codes, and then I think I'm going to go get some lunch, because I've been streaming for a long time. What do we got here? Dark Gyarados and Blastoise. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Been canceled? Did you cancel this trade? I was about to say yes. Let me see. Is this the one? Yes, that's the one you canceled. Why do you want to cancel on me, man? And a lowland grammar. Okay, that's fine. Let me unmark. And there you go. Go enjoy Charizard. Yeah, the in-game, that's the one, if there's any downside to this version of the game, I really do not like the chat system in it. I really do not. I do my best to not use it. So whenever I see people messaging me, I'm like, please don't message me there. I hate it. Oh, it was an accident? Oh, okay, that's fine. But I'm guessing the reason why he's probably messaging me there is with some systems that are either a little older or a little slower, it can be real taxing on it to constantly be switching between the game and the stream. And so that could be the reason why he's just using the in-game stream or the in-game chat system. So I can understand that. All right, we're gonna finish off these codes here, at least the ones from Hammer. I don't even remember where I left off with Hammer's codes. I think I gave this one out. Yeah, okay, that one's already been redeemed. Okay, I think this one should be good. Nope, not that one either. Okay. Yeah, I obviously do not remember where I left off. Okay, yeah, all those are done. I think this one should be good. There we go, Glaceon V-Star. Did I already have a Glaceon V-Star? I'm pretty sure I did. Yes, because I bought the Glaceon V-Star box and I redeemed that code for myself. Okay, so we got another Glaceon V-Star. There. Oh, Sword and Shield Rebel Clash. I hope you don't mind, but I'm taking that one. I actually like that set still. I still like to open that pack. I don't get it very often, but here, I think this is another Rebel Clash pack. If it is, then you all can keep that one. There you go. Yeah, that's another Rebel Clash pack. I'll leave that one there for you guys. But yeah, I actually don't mind opening Rebel Clash. Because Rebel Clash, if I'm not mistaken, that has Boss's Orders and... oh no, wait. Crobat is in Darkness Ablaze, isn't it? Oh, look at that. Gardevoir. Yeah, I think Boss's Order Full Art is in Rebel Clash. That's the big card to pull out of there. An Eevee. You literally got banned for a few months for saying poopy. Now, did you say poopy or did you say the other version of poopy? Galarian Slowpoke. And we'll do one more here. Torchic. That's one I don't see pop up very often. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I remember it was either in Rebel Clash or Darkness Ablaze, but yeah, it's Darkness Ablaze. And that's another reason why I liked opening Darkness Ablaze, because not only did it have Crobat, but it also had Eternatus. So, Galarian, Slowpoke, Eevee, Gardevoir, Glaceon, V-Star, Sword and Shield, Rebel Clash, and Torchic. So those are all for you. Hope you all get those. And I'm going to go open this Rebel Clash pack now. I actually really want to... Of course, the chance of getting, you know, another full art boss is next to zero. I've actually pulled... I think I pulled one full art boss, I think. I know I got the free one that they gave. You remember when Crobat was... Dude, I remember when Crobat was like 20-something packs. For a while, that card was... I mean, but they kept reprinting it over and over and over, so obviously it lost its value, but... I mean, it's still a good card. In fact, I remember one time on a stream, it had gotten so common and they had just reprinted it again, and I was opening Darkness Ablaze packs, and... Ice Cube. And I said right there on stream, I said, I'm going to open this pack, and if a Crobat V comes out of it, I'm just going to give it away. And I said that thinking, there's no way I'm getting a Crobat V out of this pack. I get a Crobat V out of the pack. So I'm like, well, I'm a man of my word, so who wants it? And I give away the Crobat V. And somebody was very, very happy to have gotten it. I didn't mind because I already had my set of Crobat V, so I was good. But it's one of those things. It's like you say it and you're like, yeah, there's no way I'm getting just that particular card. Nope, there it is. It'd be like me saying, okay, if I open this pack and I get, what's a big card right now? If I get like a Mewtwo VMAX, I'll give it away. What are the chances that you're gonna get that card? It's virtually zero, but it happens. Oh, I forgot we had the Burning Shadows pack. What's a good card out of Burning Shadows? So that I can say, yeah, I'll never get this card, so I might actually get it. I sincerely don't remember what's in Burning Shadows. I'm curious. I'm going to go look real quick. Let's see. Oops, not Nurning Shadows. Let's see. Single cards. It's actually a pretty big set. Oh yeah, the Charizard GX Secret. Oh, and there's some gold energy cards in here too. Darkness and Fairy Energy. And let me see, Escape Rope. Oh, Wix in here. Acerola, Darkrai GX. Oh, you've also got the Fire energy card. It's gold. Another Charizard GX, Rescue Stretcher Gold, Guzma. There's actually some pretty decent stuff in here. Tapu Fini, Necrozma, Tapu Bulu, Alolan Muck. And these are all GX cards. Yeah, there's actually some good stuff in this set. Of course, they're all really hard to get, but let's open it. Are the gold energies still expensive? I have not checked them recently, but I don't see any reason why they would get any cheaper. Yeah, Zygarde. I still think Zygarde's kind of neat, but yeah, not a great pack. Let's see, we got Ralts, Spider Tangela, Hoot Hoot. Oh, we can trade a Gloom. Not that anybody really wants Gloom. I can check right now. Let me see. What is this actually called? Fire Energy Secret. They're not worth as much as they were, but they still have a pretty good value to them. Like, the one from Burning Shadows is kind of all over the place. As far as buying, people are offering 8 packs. As far as selling, people are asking for 16. So there's a pretty big separation there as far as the actual value. And I imagine that probably the way that most of the other ones are going to come out too. Let's see, what about darkness energy? Oh, the darkness energy one is worth far more. Yeah, minimum for darkness energy gold is 32. 16 people are buying, they're offering 32. Only one person is selling, and they're asking 50. So, yeah, that darkness energy is definitely worth a lot more. What was the other one? A fairy energy? Oops. Fairy energy. Oh, the fairy energy is, again, it's the same. Oh, wow. But a lot of people are selling this one. Yeah, Burning Shadows Fairy Energy Gold. People are buying for 18, but 25 people are selling for 35. So, yeah, there's a pretty big separation there. I think eventually that 35 is going to come down a bit. Let me check the... Let me see. Where have we been? Wow, that's surprising. It's actually been trending up. Yeah, it looks like for a little while it was hanging around 28, 29 packs for sellers, and then it dropped as low as 25, it looks. And then suddenly it got a spike, like literally just a few days ago, a huge spike. It bumped up to like 32, then to 36, and now it's at 35. And surprisingly, the buy offers have gone up too. They were as low as 4 packs. And now, yeah, they're all the way up to 18. And they peaked at 19. So yeah, it looks like those particular cards are still moving. That's a whole booster box. Well, 36 is a booster box, but I get what you're saying. It's still a lot of packs. But yeah, some of those gold cards are very, very hard to get. Like, I actually got one. I got a water energy gold card a long time. It was like one of the first cards I got. In fact, let me see here. Which was it? Was it the Chilling Rain one? I can't remember if it was Chilling. I think it was Crimson Invasion is the one that I had. I want to say it was that one. And just to give you an idea, this one right now is going for, it's people are offering to buy for 22, people are offering to sell for 30. But I actually ended up trading that card at the time because I kind of knew the value of it, but thankfully the person I was trading with was really honest with me, and they're just like, yeah, it's actually a pretty expensive card. I'll offer you 29 packs for it. And I'm like, okay. So at the time, this was when I had really kind of first started doing the online Pokemon stuff, and he gave me 29 packs. I was like, okay, sweet. And I traded it, and then I went and looked later on. I was like, yeah, that was about the right amount. So yeah, decent dude. Yeah, those water energy ones are pretty expensive. Any V-stars or rainbows? I don't have any. I have plenty of... I have a bunch of rainbow rares, but I can't say they're really any of my favorite cards. I don't necessarily go for them. I mean, if you're actually wanting to collect like certain like full art rainbow rares and stuff like that, some of them are actually fairly cheap. Like one of the cards that I got that was surprisingly cheap as far as full arts was I mentioned him earlier, Ball Guy. I got both of these for a pack each. And again, most people are like, oh, it's just a Ball Guy. But in certain formats, certain cards just do really well. And like I was saying earlier, in Gym Leader Challenge, this guy is awesome. I love using him in Gym Leader Challenge. So getting these two was just awesome. And again, I only got them for a pack each. And this was probably about 8-9 months ago, maybe a little longer. But yeah, I wanted that card just because it's a goofy looking card too. What's in that yellow box? The yellow box is like clothing and stuff. It gives you stuff like this. Yeah, it looks. This is. I mean, again, admittedly, this is a very terrible part of this game. The avatars are so cheap and dated. They just look so terrible. But yeah, that's what the. Let me see. What was the other one? Oh, the Fairy energy. Yeah, I got that. That's a good card. I like that card. It's a the little yellow boxes are. You open it and they just give you like various clothing items. What's Gym Leader Challenge? It's not an official format, but the basic idea, and there is a pretty stringent set of rules for it, but the gist of it is you pick a color, be it fire or lightning or water or whatever, and you build your deck specifically for that color. And not only do you only build it for that particular color, but you're only allowed to use a single copy of each card, except for basic energies. So, like, say for instance, if you build here, I'll give you an example. I actually have some GLC decks here. Let me see if I can find them. They're probably going to be under here. Where are you? Okay, we're not enough here. Maybe over here. Not that one. Battle Roller, no. I know I still have them. I didn't disassemble them. Jesus, what did I do with them? And I named them GL something. Clarion, Gyarados. Okay, seriously, where are they? Rayquaza. What did I do with them? Okay, this is gonna drive me crazy. Where are my decks? Hold on. I guess I need to go under all. Let's see here. I know I have them here. I have a... Because I have a fire one, I have a colorless one, and I think I have a... Oh, here we go. Just to give you an example. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, it's not good for any format. That's why it shows up here. Okay. Probably because there was some updates in bans and stuff. But just to give you an idea, like this is a colorless deck. You can use as many copies as you want of basic energies. You can only use a single copy of any special energies like these. And same thing with trainers. You can only use a single copy of any one particular trainer. And you can only use a single copy of any one particular Pokemon. So like say for instance, even though there are obviously several versions of Snorlax, you can only choose one Snorlax to play in the deck. That's it. That's why if you look through here, there's only one copy of each card. Yeah, see. Now this deck isn't very good. This is actually my worst GLC deck. But yeah, that kind of gives you an idea of what you have to build with. So by putting these little constraints on how you can build is actually pretty fun. So yeah, that's the colorless one. The fire one that I have, if I can find it. GL. Oh look, GL fire, GL water. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this one is a little bit different. This one is actually pretty decent. Yeah, of course with the Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard stuff. Vulpix, Ninetales. That Victini card is actually pretty handy. That Rapidash is really good. I don't really care for the shiny Ho-Oh, but I was just trying to fill the deck out. And then same thing here, just a single copy of each of these cards. Now, of course, they're all good cards, but you can only do a single copy. One other thing that they implemented, which is very handy. Oh, Avery. Oh, did I trade that Avery card? I don't even remember. Anyways, one other thing that they did was certain cards like Cynthia. Well, no, not Cynthia. Hop. Here we go. Like if you look at Hop's effect, Hop draw 3 cards. Now there are other cards that have the exact same text and exact same effect as Hop. So in that situation, you are only allowed to play one copy of that card that has that exact same effect. Like there's another copy or another version basically of Hop that does the exact same thing. So in this case, you could not play one of Hop and one of the other card. It was either one copy of either or because they have the same effect. Same thing with Lysandra and Boss's Order. They basically do the exact same thing. So you can play one copy of either Lysandra or Boss's Order. You cannot play one of each. Yeah. So you could only choose one or the other. Because effectively they do the same thing, but to prevent people from trying to take advantage of something like that, the person who kind of created this whole thing was like, yeah, you can only play one or the other, just to make it fair. And I think that actually is fair. It's better. Because again, it forces you to think outside the box and to come up with different ways to make your deck good. Let me see what other ones. I think the Boss's Order and the Hop were the two main ones that people had questions about. As far as, basically cards that have the exact same effect. And same thing here. You can only use one copy each of special energies, but as many copies as you want of basic energies. Because obviously you have to have a handful of basic energies to make the deck work. But yeah, it's actually pretty fun. We played this for, I think, a good solid month. And every single match I played, win or lose, it was fun. It was just really fun. Because, again, a lot of times you're playing cards that you normally wouldn't really play with. Like, for me, I normally would not play, like, with Enhanced Hammer. And I wouldn't play with Crushing Hammer. I just don't really use those cards that much. Timer Ball I might have played with. Some of these others I wouldn't have played with Pokemon's Breeder's Nurturing. I would not have played with that. I wouldn't have played with Ball Guy. I normally would not play with Brock. I would not play with N. Not to say he's bad, I just wouldn't play with him. And I probably wouldn't play with Peonia. At least not in most of the decks that I usually play. But because of the way it was set up, now a lot of these cards make sense. And again, Air Balloon. Yes, we understand how important that is. And you also kind of have to be careful with... Oh! And again, I have to add more. You'll notice something is missing from my Pokemon. Anybody notice? I'm pretty sure you all will see it. Why the 3D Charizard? I liked his Roaring Resolve. Because at the time it was like, well, which particular Charizard do I want to use? And I was like, I'll choose this one, the Roaring Resolve. Because this is the same effect as the one that's used in one of the theme decks. Well, see, that's with Roaring too. It's the same thing. Did you not realize that? It's the exact same card. Just the art. No, the Pokemon trainers are not missing. I like it. I think it looks neat. But anyways, as I was saying, you'll notice something going on with these Pokemon. Okay, if you haven't figured it out, here's what it is. There are no Pokemon V. There are no V-Stars. There are no V-Maxes. There are no GXs. There are no Megas. There are no EXs. So basically, any Pokemon with a rule box, which would be the Vs, the V-Stars, and all those, or the tag team cards, any Pokemon with a V-Box, you cannot use. Yeah, you cannot use it. So, yeah, no Crobat Vs, no Charizard Vs, none of that. Cannot use V cards. What about Prism Stars? I don't remember right off the top of my head. I know that we actually have the rules in Discord. Let me see if I can find them again. I think I put them in the pinned list. Yeah, they're pinned in the Pokemon channel. Let me grab them here and I'll read them again. Here we go. Gym Challenge format rules. 60 card decks from black and white to current. Singleton format. And the way he words it here is only one of each card with the same name allowed in a deck, except for basic energies. Your deck can only contain one type of Pokemon, fire or grass. You cannot have one or the other. At the moment, this does not mean cards that are one type and evolve into another type cannot be played in the same deck, like Eevee. So basically, Eevee is kind of pointless in this format, unless you just like Eevee. Because, I mean, like, Eevee itself is colorless, so you would have to play that Eevee in a colorless deck. And then, of course, all the evolutions, be them grass or fire or water, would not fit within the format rules. So that's why Eevee is kind of eh. Um, yeah, any kind of basic energy can be played. Dual type Pokemon are allowed as long as one of their type fits the deck type. So if you have one that's like grass, or I'm sorry, like Volcanion, I believe, or I forget his name, Darmanitan. He's like, there's a version of him that's both fire and water. So like if you're playing a fire deck, you can play that version of it because he is at least partially fire. Let me see here. Dual type Pokemon. Okay, no rule box cards may be played. V, E, X, G, X, Break. You can't play Break. You cannot play Prism Stars, and this is it. This includes Prism Star Trainer cards, so you cannot play those. No Pokemon with ancient traits or ace spec cards may be played, so those are also banned. Tools that add an attack to a Pokemon are allowed. Normalium, Z, and Tackle. Players must not use Bossazors or Lysandra in the same deck. That's what we already covered. Players may only play one of Professor Juniper, Professor Sycamore, or Professor's Research. Again, going back to different names, but they all have basically the same effect. All the other functions, all other same function but different named cards. Let me see. Twin Energy or Double Colorless Energy are currently permitted in the same deck. So you could play one of each of those. And it says here when you're building the deck to use the unlimited format. So there you go. So there are a lot of limitations, but I think it just makes it more fun. And again, like I said, if you were worried about that, or if you wanted to again read the rules over again, if you're in the Discord, you can go to the Pokemon channel and just click on the little pinned, and it's right there. You can just click it and it'll show you the rules. But it's pretty fun. Your streams are 100% better with the character. What character? Do you mean the big booby anime girl? Some days I just don't feel like using it. You should do SMTH with channel points. I don't concentrate on Twitch, to be honest. I really don't. The reason I stream to Twitch, because I multi-stream. I stream to YouTube, which is my primary, and I stream to Twitch because there are people there. That's about it. But yeah, I don't really concentrate on Twitch. But like I said, I know that there are people there that do like to come and watch, so that's why I continue to stream there. I would prefer if you watched on YouTube, but I know some people just don't like using YouTube, so that's fine. Twitch. Can you trade me? Yes, I can trade everybody. Trade for real Gold Star V cards. What cards will you trade for? Hollow Blastoise 19 Celebrations card? No. What? Team Rocket. I already have those. Those two cards you mentioned. Any gold cards I could trade for? Any gold cards that I have are probably not marked for trade. And if they are marked for trade, I'm going to ask an arm and a leg for them. Yesterday I did a tournament and the guy's deck was only trainer tag team gold cards and only ultra rares. It was insane. I lost in less than 3 minutes. Yeah, unfortunately some people that you run into are people that have been playing for years and they're just going to have all kinds of crazy stuff. Hey Gog. There's a better Ponya. I didn't really care about the Ponya that was being used. I cared more about the Rapidash. Gold yeah, the Suspicious Food Tin. I actually have one of those. Where is it? Yeah, there you go. Oh wow, I have two of them. Okay. Yeah. This is. I mean, I guess it's a somewhat useful card, but it's not one of the more valued cards. But I guess it could be useful. The only thing I don't like about it is that you have to discard energy. I have a question about this use though. What if that Pokemon does not have any energy? Oh, okay, never mind. It answered my question. I'm an idiot. I didn't read that correctly. Okay, never mind. So it has to have at least one energy attached to be able to even use the card. Okay, never mind. That answers my question. You got any air balloons? Dude, you're like the 9th person to ask me for air balloons today. I do still have some, but I am going to ask a good amount for them because they are insanely popular right now. And I think I may only have like 1 or 2 left to trade. But yeah, people have been asking me for those cards all day. Only 9? What do you mean 9? Only 9 what? Oh, only 9 people have asked? Well, I'm not like a super popular streamer or anything. Mark 1 for trade, please. Mark 1 what for trade? $99 left balloons. You know, hold on, I gotta check something real quick. Let me check this. No, that's not the one I wanted. Dang it. Oh, they actually do have them in stock. They're a little pricey. The 2022 Trainers Toolkit, the code for it, it looks like is $450 right now over on Potown. But I will say this. If you all were looking for trainer cards and looking to get a bulk amount of really good trainer cards, that probably wouldn't be a bad buy for you. At $4.50, let me name off these trainer cards you get with this code. Well, first off, you get 2 Luminion V promo cards, which most people don't care about those. But listen to these trainer cards. Each of these trainer cards you get 2 of. Lava Ball, Ultra Ball, Switch, Rescue Carrier, Cross Switcher, Cross Seaver, Rare Candy, Escape Rope, Evolution Incense, Fog Crystal, Quick Ball, Power Tablet, Path to the Peak, Magma Basin, Collapse Stadium, Professor's Research, Gloria, Raihan, Boss's Orders, Marnie, Adventurer's Discovery, Choice Belt, Tool Gemmer, Air Balloon, Capture Energy, Double Turbo Energy, Fusion Strike Energy. Each of those you get 2 copies of. That is an incredible amount of really good trainer cards. So if you were, I mean, I know some people only want the air balloons, but yeah, again, I think if you're just getting started, or if you simply just don't have any of these or very many of them, these are some amazing trainer cards to get. I know you got to spend real money for it, so that's up to you guys, but yeah, you get a lot of trainer cards with that code, and they're really, really good. Again, the air balloons themselves are great. The Marnie, again, is basically a staple. Bosses is basically a staple. Paths of the Peak is very usable. Quick Ball goes into a lot of decks. Fog Crystal goes into some decks, not as many. The Rare Candy is really good. Switch is kind of a staple, and then your Lava Balls. But then, that's not even counting all of them, but that's a lot of really good trainer cards. That code is for sale over on Potown. Again, I don't work for Potown. They don't sponsor me or anything. That's just usually where I get my codes. But yeah, if you were looking for some codes and you don't mind spending some actual money, then yeah, for $4.50 plus tax, you can basically get all of those trainer cards. Oh, does the code still work? Okay, this code might actually still work. If you, again, just to kind of go back to what I was saying there. Again, the website that I go to for codes, if I ever buy them, is potown.com. There's the link. Now, if you do go to Potown and you do buy something, use this code. It will ask you when you go to checkout if you have any codes, like for discount codes. Use TableMon. Table Mod will give you an extra 5% off. It's only 5%, but it's better than nothing. So there you go. Just opened the 18 packs and got Giratina V, but it won't let me trade it. Yes. If it has a lock, I'm guessing you got those packs through the in-game store using coins. If so, then yeah, any cards that you get out of packs that you buy from the store using coins, they are going to be locked to you forever. I'm being serious. I know that sounds almost like a joke, but it's true. So yeah, I know you were mentioning those 18 packs to me earlier. You wouldn't have been able to trade those to me even if you wanted to, because again, if you get them from the in-game store using your coins, yeah, any of these packs that you get, be them any of these packs or even like the decks and stuff, they will lock to you. So I'm stuck with the Krikatots. But yeah, any of these packs that you get, just know you cannot trade these away. They are going to stay with you forever, and all the cards in them are going to stay with you forever. So yeah, and there is, once it has that little lock next to it, based next to the ember, usually it'll have like a little gray lock, and it'll say like 1 or 2 depending on how many lock cards you have. There is no way to get rid of that. On that particular copy of the card, there is no way to get rid of it. You can't pay money. You can't do anything with your account. They're yours forever. To give you an example, excuse me. Like, let me go over here. Like, see here, perfect example. Aromatic Energies. These 4, where it says trade locked, I can never trade those. They are going to stay with me forever. So these 4 right here, I can't trade. These 23 over here are tradable. And it actually just says right there, tradable. So technically I have a total of 27 of these, but 4 of them stay with me forever, and 23 I'm able to trade. So yeah, anytime you get a pack or something, or if you see a card that has this little lock by it, just know that's going to be with you forever. Which isn't always necessarily bad, because some cards you really don't want to trade. Like, to give you an idea, I believe it was one of my copies of Boss's Order. Yeah, my full art Boss Order, it's locked to me. But that's fine, because I would never want to trade this anyway. So that I'm perfectly fine with that being locked to me. It's never going anywhere. Now this one, it doesn't matter one way or the other. I mean, I only have 1 copy of this, so I'm going to keep it, and I do use it. But I'm not a huge fan of the rainbow, but that doesn't matter. But yeah, there's a lot of cards like that where you get them and they may be locked to you. Or another example is Marnies. I have 2 full art Marnies. One of them is with me forever, and one of them I can trade if I want to. But again, I use them both, so I'm never going to trade them, so it doesn't matter. Really? Free codes? Yes, really. Once Pokemon Live drop, no trading at all. Yeah, trading's done when Pokemon Live drops. It is unfortunate. Oh, we got a new trade offer. Let me go check trades, and then we'll do a few more codes, and then I'm going to go get lunch. Unless somebody wants to buy me lunch. Oh, apparently I have no trade. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. What do we got here? This is going to be a no from me. I have no use for this Lucario V. Yeah, no use for it at all. I know you really want the Mewtwo's, but again, especially like this one's a bit harder to get. This Lucario is a modern card, and honestly, it's just really easy to get that card. So for these, I'm gonna have to say no. I'm sorry. You're welcome to make another offer, but again, I have no use for that card. Alright. Okay, we'll do a few more codes, and then it's time to go. I've been saying that for like an hour now. Where's my list? Where did I leave off on my list? Again, I forgot what spot I was on. I'm so bad about that. Hold on. Okay, that one's already done. Dude, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. And that's because I was thinking to myself, do I even really want to stream today? You know who convinced me to stream? Hammer. I was like, should I even stream? And Hammer's like, yes. So it's like, all right. That's why I'm here. But the thing is, it's like, it's kind of strange. Like some streams, like I really don't want to stream, but I'll start streaming and then the time will just fly. And before I know it, it's like this. It's like, it doesn't feel like it's really been that long, but I've been here for 4 hours. Oh, there we go. Rebel Clash pack. That's actually not bad. If another Rebel Clash pack comes up, I'm actually going to take it. But this one you guys can fight over. I'm taking that one. There we go. I was like, I'm keeping at least one of them. Oh, Hoopa. I don't think I actually have this Hoopa. No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, that's from that special box. I think I have a second Hoopa here, though. I'll let you guys keep this second one. And again, please be nice. If you've already gotten codes, guys, you should not be claiming any of these at this point. The only people that should be even trying to claim these are people that have gotten literally nothing from me today. There you go. Another Hoopa V. Yeah, try and be nice. Let us share. Galarian wheezing. Poor guy. Can't breathe. Another Eevee. Oh, Golisopod. And we'll do one more. Really? Another Galarian? We've had like 4 of those today. 4 Galarian. Okay. I'll leave these up here for a minute to give you all a chance to do them, to claim them, but I'm going to do more because we keep getting Galarian wheezing. Grab another one here. I'll give you all a few seconds to grab those codes. Close that. Let me check my orders real quick. Wow, we actually got some. Ooh, what did this guy buy? Ugh. I really hate this. Man, this is going to be expensive. Sorry, I'm looking at my orders for my store. And somebody ordered from the Netherlands, which is fine. I mean, I have my shipping open to them. But they ordered like 100 cards, which is not good. You may think, well, why is that not good? Because the shipping. The shipping is stupid expensive. Because unfortunately, on TCG Player, whenever they order single cards, even if they order like 200 cards, you have only a maximum or a certain set amount of shipping cost that you can assign to that order. In my case, since it's international, I charge $3.99. But I can tell you right now, the shipping on this order is going to be a lot more than $3.99. I usually work through the numbers, and if it gets to a certain point where it's basically the entire shipping cost absolutely cancels out all of my profit, then I just cancel the order because I don't have a choice. But yeah, this is going to be one of those orders where it's going to be... Ugh, that's unfortunate. I try to get those out because I don't like doing refunds like that. Not because I don't like doing refunds, but because if somebody takes the time to build an order like that, you know, especially if it's an order like 100 different cards, obviously they sat there for a while picking these cards out, and then somebody just goes, oh, sorry, I'm not going to fill your order. That's kind of a bummer. So I try to fill the orders as much as I can, but like I said, if it gets to the point where the shipping is more expensive than the complete total of the order, it's not even worth it for me to send it. Imagine somebody paying you $15 for some cards, but it costing you like $20 to send it to them. It's like you're basically giving them all the cards plus $5. That's kind of what's going on there for me. Hey Charles, have you found those starter deck MTG codes? I have not. I have no clue where I put those things, and that's because I cleaned my desk off too. I have no clue what I do with them. Max Poker. It's been a year since you've seen me. Yeah, because you're not around to play poker anymore, man. You're like, oh, I was supposed to play poker? Hold on. I said I was going to do a few more codes, and then I'll check these trades, and then I'm gone. There you go. There's Eevee. Man, we're getting a lot of Eevees today, too. Eevee. Really? Oh my god, stop giving me Galarian Wheezing, these frickin' mystery codes, I swear. Driving me if I get another Galarian Wheezing, I'm just gonna punch my microphone or something. Zacian, okay, thank you. We got something different. Dragonite, okay, not bad, not bad. Anything but Galarian Wheezing. Galarian, oh my god, another Eevee. Galarian Wheezing and Eevee are turning into the new Wooloo. For those of you who weren't around, like a year and a half ago, again, when I was still doing codes like this, Wooloo became a meme for me because I would get batches of these codes. Again, when I get them in batches of like 100. Sometimes I'll get like up to 1,000 or 2,000 at a time, and I'll get them in batches. And they're supposed to be completely randomized, but of course sometimes they're not. And for a while, like every other code was Wooloo. And so it became a meme. I was like, no more Wooloos. Oh my god. Screw you, Wheezing. You. Oh my god. Sorry. Hold on, I gotta make sure my mic is still going here. Okay, we're good. Sorry. I'm just. What is it? Come on. It's like, dude, enough of the Eevees and Wheezings. Oh my god. This is getting stupid. What is my in-game name? Hold on, I'll give that to you. Oh my god. Come on. That is so stupid. That is. I mean, seriously, this is getting ridiculous. That's like 5 or 6 Wheezings now. I'm gonna check these trades. It just hates me. I know you get all the Wheezings. Every single one of you should have a copy of Wheezing at this point. Everybody should have gotten at least an Eevee or a Wheezing. Okay, what do we got here? I can tell you right now, this is probably going to be a no. Because I don't need this. I don't need this. Cool looking card, but I already have a copy and I'll never use it. And you want some of these break cards. Oh, this shouldn't be marked. I apologize. That should not even be marked. Oh, you know what I think it was? I think Wooker was asking for a copy of this card, and just to make his trade go through, I actually approved it, so okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. That shouldn't even be marked. Yeah, this is going to be a straight up no. I know that you probably chose a bunch of these thinking, oh, well, I'll probably do a counter offer, which I could do, but yeah, I don't want to insult you by only offering you like a Rhyperior for the Urshifu VMAX. Yeah, because at this point, I just don't really need this guy, and I don't really want him. Yeah, I just. You want to see why? Card is currently banned in all formats. This is due to a technical issue that will be addressed in an upcoming patch. I think that's what both of them say. Yeah, they probably just don't have a way to implement the effects and everything the way it works here. Same thing with this guy. They're all from the same set. They're all from Celebrations. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to say no, dude. Sorry. You can build more Pecco. I probably could. I don't want to, but I probably could. Neat card. Doesn't really have any value though. Yeah, compared to the Mewtwo's are much more playable than this is. I'll do this. I'll offer this counter. Because I know you really want a Mewtwo. I will do that. I'll do the Mewtwo GX for the Delphlox alternate art. I'll do that. That's my counter offer. If you want to take it, that's cool. If not, that's cool too. But that's my counter offer. And this is definitely a no. Sorry. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that trade. Getting a Charizard gallery card. This seems like a scam, sus. I've had people come in here and do that. This seems like a scam. I actually had somebody claim that they knew a way that people could put viruses in codes for Pokemon, and that when you redeem the code on your account, that then it would give access of your account to the person who gave you the code. I'm like, dude, are you high? You know, I've seen it. I'm like, no, you haven't. I'm like, that just, no. First off, there's a master list of codes that the Pokemon Company has. And if your code that you use is not on that master list, then it's not going to work. It's just, yeah. Like, no, dude. It's not how it works. Please stop. This is like, no. Dude, I'm so ready to delete this list. I kind of want to just go through the whole list now and see how many of these stupid things are Galarian and Weezing. I mean, really, what is going on here? What's the code hacker, man? No, the code was that was the code right there. He got his Mewtwo. Yes, he got his Mewtwo. Yeah, I'm serious. I kind of want to go through more of these just to see how many Weezings we get at this point. This is becoming the new meme. Oh, Poltegeist. I mean, it's different. It's not a Galarian Weezing. Salamence. We've had a couple of Salamences already today. And again, these codes are for you guys. Another Eevee. Oh my god, dude. Eevee and Galarian Weezing. Who is breeding these? Seriously, stop it. You're not going to get a shiny Eevee out of it. Stop breeding these. Oh my god. Vaporeon. We've only had two Vaporeons. 2 or 3 Vaporeons. And one more. I swear, if this is a frickin' Weezing. Oh, thank god. Bunnelby. But the thing is we've had multiple Weezings. We've had multiple Eevees. That's like the 3rd Vaporeon, and I think that's at least the 2nd Bunnelby. Thankfully, we had not had a Poltegeist today. I think Poltegeist is the only one that's not a duplicate at this point. What would I give for a Charizard card from Lost Origin? Nothing, because I don't need it. I actually pulled it. Yeah, when I was opening the packs earlier, I pulled it. Yeah, generally, I once I have one, I'm usually sated. Like I don't like I said earlier, I'm not like hardcore. Like, oh my god, I need these cards. That's not how I operate. If the card happens to find its way to me, whether it's a, through a trade or through a booster pack or whatever, I'm happy with it and I'll keep it. I may not even ever use it, but again, I'm a collector, so I'll hold on to it. But it's not like, there really isn't any card out there right now where I'm just like, oh my god, I have to have that card. It's just not a thing. I think the last time where I was actively looking for a card was probably Gardevoir VMAX. And thankfully, I got those ultra cheap. I got them for like a pack each. Yeah, somebody was just like, I don't want these. And I was like, I'll take them. So, yeah, one pack and I got my Gardevoir VMAX. That was the last time. I'm going to have to say no to you from here on out, Mr. Unite to Fight. Yeah. Now, this is the kind of stuff that really irks me and throws me off from actually doing more of these streams, because I have a very my red flag started going off for this a while back, but I was giving them the benefit of the doubt because I try not to be a jerk to people. But at this point, I'm only 11 years old and I'm slow at typing. I still haven't gotten a single code. I specifically sent him codes to get. I sent him codes here. And he's saying that he hasn't gotten any codes. I'm not going to ban him, but I'm not going to reply to him anymore. If you are legitimately 11 years old, I apologize, but yeah, I have literally actually gone in here and given you codes. I've even given you a deck. Oh, there you go. See, oh, now you remember the codes. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not going to reply to you anymore, dude. Sorry, we're done. Check the trade. I sent you a gift. I'm novice. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. If you are legitimately 11 and you're just having a hard time with all this, I apologize, but yeah, I just can't do that anymore. Because again, at some point, it's just, yeah. What do we got here? Oh, a team up. Oh, look at that in Phantom Forces. And you want sleeves, Mewtwo deck box, and a coin. Yeah, I'll do that. That is perfectly fine with me. I'm taking that. I'm marking that off. You'll still get your sleeves, but now I'm down to one set of sleeves, so I need to keep that for me. But okay, yeah, I'll take those. That team up pack is pretty cool. I'm gonna open that. A random guy from Reddit by giving him some spare Pokemon you had. An iPalm, a Sylveon VMAX. That's actually a cool looking card. Why are you giving me a Sylveon VMAX? Freaking iPalm, I swear. iPalm's okay. In Arceus, the game, iPalm's okay, but Ambipom is a pain in the butt. I hate Ambipom so much. He's got those two little tail hand things that he has. It's just really weird. I mean, if you want me to take the Sylveon VMAX, I'll take it. I don't mind. Thank you. I'll accept it. I'm guessing that's what this is. This is obviously, yeah, because obviously he just sent me a message saying it's a gift. Okay. I'll take it. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Or ma'am. It could be ma'am. I don't know. Okay, please stop messaging me, dude. Stop. Just please stop. Just no more. You don't have many cards? You don't have to have a ton of cards to have, I don't know, something. I don't know. Oh, that says all right. You send me those packs. Let me open up those 2 packs and then I'm gonna go. I keep saying I'm gonna go. Oh right, Rebel Clash. Okay. Can we get boss? No, but we're gonna open the pack anyway. Yeah, to reverse something. Reverse alchemy. And Spiritomb. Yeah, kind of what I get from Rebel Clash. All right, we're gonna open both of these. Let's go with Phantom Forces first, and then we're gonna finish off with Team Up. Team Up is such a good set. There's so many good cards in that set. Fletchner. Oh, Hand Scope. Lipard. Oh, another Pokemon I hate. I hated this little guy so much. Chansey. Such a sweet Pokemon. Only wants to be a Pokemon nurse. Lidwick. Leoptile and Purloin. Alright, here it is. This is the end of it. Where's my Team Up pack? Here we go. Come on, give us some Team Up. I wouldn't mind getting another Eevee and Snorlax Team Up card. I would not mind that at all. I only have 2. And I do have a deck that I guess I could actually improve with them if I actually got them. Oh, look at that. Shaman. Pretty neat looking. Okay. And a Ferrothorn. Yeah, that's a cool looking Shaman though. Attack does 30 damage times the amount of basic energy attached to all of your attached to all of your Pokemon. That could actually be sort of handy. That could be like, Well, Shaman is a legendary, isn't he? Right? Yeah. Oh, Prism Star. Oh, that's why he's so powerful. He's a Prism Star card. I'm an idiot. There's a big giant thing right there. But still, that's a cool looking card. Okay. All right, guys. I think I'm done. I need to get up and walk around. I've been sitting on my butt for 4 hours. Mythical? Is that what it is? A mythical? Is there a card, though, which we can attach grass energy to? There's plenty. Yeah, any grass ones? Mr. L. Ward. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It was fun. Thank you, Hammer, for sending us the codes. Hammer sends me codes pretty much every single time we do one of these. And then, of course, I have my own list of codes, too. So thank you to Hammer. Thank you to Moni for hanging out. He's one of our mods. He's been with us a long time. Since, like, geez, when did you and I start doing, hanging out and doing, for streams and stuff when we were doing Duel Links? It's been at least since, like, 2017, I think. At least it feels like it. But anyways, like I said, join us over in Discord if you want. I'll link the Discord for you all again. There you go. That will take you to an invite for Discord in case you want to join us over there. We talk about other stuff over there besides Pokemon. We talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic and all kinds of other goofy stuff. We talk about memes too. And we talk about Moni and how he loves cheese. That's like a really old joke for Moni. Anyway. I also have my own card store in case you all want to actually support me by buying my cards, which is fine. It is a physical card store, so these will be for physical cards. There's a link to the card store. Again, I sell Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon, World of Warcraft, Weiss Schwartz, Force of Will, all of the good stuff. Would you exchange my Zoroark GX for some other card or item? I have no idea. But seriously, I'm going to go, guys. I really need to go get some food. Thanks for hanging out. Probably I'll post another video to YouTube tomorrow. So until then, be nice to each other. Enjoy your tacos. Go outside, dig a hole, jump in, and pretend you're a carrot.